Hello, how you guys doing? Hope you all are doing good. Got a little bit of a crackle in my voice. I should be fine. There we go. Oh, God. Demo day. We're gonna play a bunch of demos. Said we were gonna do this on Monday. Now we're doing it on Wednesday. Like, kind of, I said. We've got a bunch of games here, and I'm not sure which one to do first. What do you mean Red Bull is sponsoring? Okay, whatever. Red Bull, I guess, is sponsoring the Elden Ring thing. Put them on a wheel and spin? Yeah. Let's do that. That makes it good. That's a fun thing to do. All right. Spinning wheel. Hey, Mixolydian Scale. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Let me go ahead and transfer it over so you can see my face. There we are. I like the idea of putting it on a wheel. Let's do that. Name picker. Sure. Wheel of names. All right. So let's get all the names of the different things we got here. We got In Zone 2. Goblin Cleanup, I feel like, is a multiplayer game. Looking handsome and serving face today, my liege. Well, thank you. Beyond These Stars. Music's a bit loud. All right. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sorry about that. Dungeon Clawler. Schism. I don't know why the I is lowercase. It's louder. Yeah, my hair is doing something kind of crazy, but looks a little bit more normal. I am your beast. Alia of the arena. Where is my cat? Rabbit hole? What is rabbit hole? Forget this one. Oh, I downloaded this one? Okay, yeah, sure. I think that one was just free, so. Fine, I guess. Are the Steam Next Fest games any good this year? I don't know. I don't know yet. The Altars and Fumes. I'm most excited for probably those last two. Main screen turn on. Sorry, whenever I see the option to turn on main screen, I immediately think of All Your Base. So yeah, we're gonna find out if any of these are good. Click to spin or press control. All right, cool. Bam. Hey, Beyond These Stars. All right. So first up is Beyond These Stars. This is the city builder on the back of a whale. One. I'm kind of thinking about keeping this screen region just for the sake of, like, ease. A wandering village like. It's still in development. That's what a demo is for. Yes or no on what? Oh, we're gonna collect no. Game name Virgo Seed. I believe that means tutorial on. I would like a tutorial. I've got a general idea of probably how this plays, but I'm not entirely sure. Is this screen region okay, by the way?
Once, we traveled the stars. We saw things that brought us joy. We made discoveries that kept us hungry for more. But some of those discoveries were hungry for us. they were forever feeding but never satisfied. So we descended into deep bunkers, saying farewell to the open sky. And over quiet centuries, we forgot so many things. But we returned. We reignited our old hunger to discover and rebuilt what was lost.
Sounds like it's all been worked out then.
But the insatiable hunger also returned.
Oh.
It felt hopeless to be pursued by such creatures. Until the day one stopped and observed us, like we once observed them. We were sick of hiding, so a brave few followed their curiosity. What wonders lie beyond these stars?
Alright, so the fellows were eating them and now they're not, so it's cool. And we'll just live on the back of a fella. I like that. Seems like such a bad design for a ship, but whatever. Yeah, we made it! We're really on the back of a space whale. I gotta say, this art aesthetic for these guys, I'm not. This art looks like bad. It looks very like corporate core, yeah. Before we start building our outposts, yeah, it doesn't really fit, and it's just kind of gross looking. Like, they all look like alcoholics because of, like, the giant red nose. Like, your nose is a little bit redder than your face. Like, you can see it on my face right now, but, like... as far as, like, the hands and the arms and the eyes are very corporate nouveau. The category is blank again. I have no idea what to set the category for on this one. I'll be real. Absolutely no idea. I guess I could change it per individual game. Games and demos? We'll do games and demos. Yeah, like your nose is a little bit redder than the rest of your face, but this is like ridiculous. Like, look at how red here, full screen on. Look at how red my nose is in comparison to the rest of my face. It's like, it actually looks pretty red right now. Right? I'm not drunk at all, but like, you know, relative to the rest of my face, it's pretty red, but it's not like super duper red like this. It's a combination of trying to be realistic with like the art style as well as like cartoony with it, which is a weird combo. Cause like they have identifiable features, but also mitten hands. I'm sorry, I should stop complaining about this. Also, this is gonna like absolutely piss off every European in the audience, but root beer hard candies, so that way I drink less Cokes. Because the calorie count on these are 60. Oh, for 3. Oh, so like 20 per hard candy. Which compared to a Coke is like, you know, a tenth. So, I don't know what the hell that is. Root beer flavored candy. Yeah, Europeans apparently really don't like root beer. Like, Leroy posted the other day about, pilk. That Americans already have pilk and we drink it. In the form of root beer floats. And I'm like, you're not super wrong, actually. Because it is soda plus, like, a milk product. So, like, it's pilk. I mean, you don't make it with Pepsi. But, and it's ice cream. I mean, you can have floats with, like, other... You know, you could have, like, a Coke float. I think a Dr. Pepper float might be a little much. I will say that it does kind of fuck with my voice a bit when I'm talking. Makes it sound like I got something in my mouth. I don't know. Because I do. Yoel loves root beer, but he also ate a century egg on stream. Yeah, he probably did that for the bit. The root beer, probably just because he likes them. Anyway, we'll start building an outpost and researching the whale. Let's check our surroundings to make sure it's safe so others can land too. I actually like Moxie. Scam call. Alright. Cool. I think are safe, but we could be wrong. Moxie is like, halfway between Dr. Pepper and root beer. Don't be so paranoid. Of course we're safe. Space Whale would have eaten us long ago if it wanted to. Thanks for the reminder. According to my calculations, there is only a 20% chance that this particular space whale will behave antisocially. It's not antisocial, it's a fucking whale. It's not antisocial of the lion to eat you. That's what it does. Let's change the topic. How about we start building our outpost? I have a list. First off, we should start building roads, then we need to build huts for shelter. That is backwards as fuck. Shelter first. Potato patches for food, water pump for the river's edge. Perhaps we can investigate that strange golden object over there too. Maybe later. We gotta build up our outpost first. Sure. I don't know how... Oh. How do I rotate this? Okay, I guess I don't. Can I build across the river or no? No. How many people do we have? Build 4 huts. There we go. Thank you. And it just sort of points them towards the road, so you don't really get a whole lot of choice in that. Activate home spaceship building info card. All right, we're dragging in resources. Place 2 potato patches and a water pump. Water pump's got to be near the water. How much, Jesus Christ. So many scam calls today. People fucking love their hexagons. I was not aware of there was this much of a drought in the hexagon-based gameplay market, but there very clearly is. We can build a path around to whatever that gold thing is. Debris. Instead of build 4 houses, I would have preferred that it told me that, like, the reasoning is that I need, you know, a certain number for a thing. Okay, so this says that we're low on potatoes and wood stuff. All right, we got the basic setup. Running out of energy, doing everything by hand takes forever. I hate her mouth. I hate their mouths in general. God, just get a different artist for this. Not about it. Can I radio to the others yet? I love their tools and their tech right now. Soon, there's still some peeps in the home ship that need to be disembarked. You're right. I haven't finished everything on the list either yet. Let's see, we really need more tools. That means getting more wood and iron. Well, there's plenty of ore here. We just need a way to access it. That means doing some mining, my favorite. Or my fave. We need a way to smelt the ore too. Whoa, okay, back to work we go. Wait, before you go, do you think the Space Whale knows we're here? What was that? Sorry, that was me. I dropped my hammer. Like, you can't go and look at the whale to see. But I imagine that he's probably not, like, super hype about this shit. Here's just a control on buildings and forests and such. Alright, so I'm gonna build the roads, that way it goes closer to it. Then I'm gonna put a house right next to it. And then I'm gonna put the woodcutter here. Okay. Notifications, woodcutter as working range. Did it show the working range? Yeah, it did. Okay, so right there, it gets a decent number of trees. It's probably best to put them in amongst trees. If there are trees and folks who need suits, does the whale have its own atmosphere? Yeah, I think we're just letting shit like that go for a minute. Technology tree. Okay. We need a mine. In order to get a mine, we've unlocked. So I've researched it by doing what? Oh, okay. So instead of researching stuff, you just have to have enough of a research or enough stuff built from XYZ thing. What in the fuck? Oh, I see. It's got to back into it. Okay. Invalid road connection. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how close I need to be. Let's just go real fucking close with the road, and then we can delete some of the road. Keeping the giant dino happy and fed is a major aspect. I remember I was like, oh, hey, this game looks great. When they posted about, like, someone was posting about it on Reddit, and they're like, shut up, fucking corporate shill. I'm like, no, the game like ride on the back of a giant dino and build a city. That sounds fucking great. What are you talking about? Do we have more people on the ship? 3. Okay. It's also like an indie company as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I was like, I'm super interested in this game. I really hope that it goes well for y'all. Alright, our iron is down and our potatoes... Do we need to make more potato patches? Says he beat a ninja, but nobody knows what that is. Yeah, I don't think like cutting the trees down off its back are gonna be that big of a deal for the whale, but I think that like probably the rest of this shit would be. Okay. What are we... This is sand? There's the iron. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like super into the idea of us using part of our labor to gather sand. Can we we'll go ahead and deactivate that. Put a house close to the place. Okay. So it's kind of got that thing that we're skin mites. Yeah, I feel like if you're like a skin mite that clears off diseases and shit, that's good. Were you ever into the Fable games? Like yeah, I thought they were good. They promised a whole lot more than, you know, the competitor of that game at the time, like Oblivion. Fucking loved Oblivion. I don't know why Oblivion's okay, but like all the other games that I talk about aren't. I think it was mostly like just it's what I had to play with. Fable promised to do this, that, and the other and everything, and it just did not. But I didn't know about a lot of those promises until later. Hello? Bot. Wood. Wood production and iron production are both down. Judge Ryu, thank you for the 10 months of support. Graduated my social work course. Congratulations. You are made out of stronger stuff than me. Multi-process buildings are only able to run one task at a time. Pick a task. Well, okay, produce 20 iron. Yeah, smelt iron. We have more people in the ship. How many fucking people are living in the ship? I'll build more huts. I didn't know there were people in there. Congratulations, Judge Ryu, and thank you. Hey, Brobold. Thank you for 39 months of support, yip yap, and all that jazz. Isn't it a colony ship? I check. It says there's 3 people or 2 people or whatever, and then they keep showing up. You know? Like, empty peep slots. So, like, there should be no more people, right? So once I build the houses for these two nerds, we don't need any. What do you want? You can now construct wooden bridges. I take it they can't be particularly long. Well then, how the fuck are we supposed to get across that? Because we're gonna mine all that shit out. Is it true that Emerald Mine Man Baby, Elon Musk, got likes hidden on Twitter because people noticed he liked a video called, quote, "Milk Your Tiny Penis, Pervert"? I don't know. Do I choose to believe that that's the case? Yes, because it's funny as shit. The peeps back at home. We can finally let the others know that it's safe to land. Awesome, I'll get back into the spaceship and radio home. This is the Peep crew reporting from SWS. We are safe and... Is this thing busted? I can't get a signal out. I'll try again. Hello, can you hear me? So we haven't been making like constant contact with them this entire time. Okay. Oh. Oh no. The space whale is moving. What? How do we get it to turn around? I don't think that's possible. I know this is terrifying, but you know how to fix it, right? Fix what? A whale going somewhere? Not quite. I'd like to remind you both that we knew something unexpected might happen after we landed. This isn't unexpected, this is a disaster. Our whole plan gone in less than an instant. We're probably light years away from home already. And where are we even going? Fix it like snip snip? What do you even... What? Can you imagine castrating something that's big enough that you can live on it? How the fuck are you gonna do that? It seems like a bad idea. We came in here with really shit ideas, everyone. Is that what we're talking about, fix it? I don't know, but we still have everything we need to survive. Also, she's got a little, like, plushie of the whale. Haven't the whales been terrorizing everyone to the point that they lived underground for years? And then one day we decided to, like, that's fucked up. It's for marketing, yeah. They're gonna have, like, oh, you can buy the one that she's got on her backpack. I mean, she could be insane. She's also living on the back of the whale right now. Teddy bears are a thing. Yeah, because they're based on, like, baby cubs. Specifically one that Teddy Roosevelt reportedly didn't shoot because it was like, that'd be fucked. No problem shooting its mom, though. I don't know. We have everything we need to survive. How can you be so sure? We've never done this whole live on the back of a beast who's eaten our planets and our people thing before. Wait. Yeah, that's why they're called teddy bears. Let's calm down. Panicking isn't helping us at all. It's true. Sorry for... Well, as true as the story goes, I don't know as if the story's real, though. You know what I mean? Like, they could have just done that as a press release. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. But, yeah. It's okay, I'm scared too. On the bright side, a research mission includes a healthy dose adventure now. I wonder if we can locate the other peep settlements. Hear about the soft possums. Give me that. You can't really do the pussussy on the possum. Yeah, anyway. So some guy tried to make possum popular in case the teddy bear craze stopped when teddy bear left office. I did not see that, no. Possussy. Pogbot has been gone for a bit. Yeah, Pogbot I don't think will be coming back. A lot of it was because of Pogbot pogging at the wrong time. And also, depression. I like to see chat moving. I don't like to see chat moving because it's literally just Pogbot going pog at literally nothing. It's like Mike can do it because he's making fun of, or you know, he was able to do it because he was like making fun of someone who had no one in his chat, just saying pog all the time in order to make it seem like people were actually interested in his stream. For me, it feels a little like too close to the original source material. You know what I mean? Wonder if we'll finally locate the other peep settlements. If they survive the old times. Let's focus on the stragglers, helping the stragglers disembark from the home spaceship before we think about. Build huts for the remaining peeps. Well, I thought we had missing input tools. What are you missing? Oh, we're good now. All right. "20 peeps says you accommodate buildings, they'll disembark. Once they're living at home, some may start having children if you provide more. Adjacency effects can be positive or negative." Okay. Okay, well. It's pretty remarkable how this game had like a layup easy like idea and like I feel like they did the plot wrong, you know? I'd be cool with living on the back of a giant animal. I mean, I'd imagine it would kind of stink. It's like, hey, we live on Zoe now. I don't like admitting this, but I'm kind of stumped on what to do next. I think the anxiety is getting to me. Me too. At least this light tunnel thing's pretty to look at. Actually, the back of this space well is really beautiful, isn't it? I guess? Sorry to interrupt, but I've been talking with the others, and almost everyone seems to think that we're stuck here. I tried to cheer everyone up, but I think I'm better at researching than reassuring. I'm sure you did fine. You are the wisest one here. We should lean into other things that we're good at and turn our little outpost into a home. Finally, something I want to do. Something to do. I want to make construction materials like planks. Indeed, we should build warehouses and stockpile resources as well. Okay, we have wildflowers and meadows. And like, just gonna put down some wildflowers and shit. Elevators and bridges are placed automatically if they're needed. You're creating roads with the road tool. Okay. I hate that they're called peeps. So like that, and then like we had to cut through some trees, I guess. I can't turn off. Oh, that's a hut. Woodcutter. Pause. You can now construct warehouses. Cool. Let's put a warehouse like right here, because that's where most of the resources are coming from. And then we're gonna put another one. Guess I'll put a road going slightly to the side here, and put another warehouse here. And then we're gonna put another road down here, and then put a mine here. I don't know what the fuck this is, but okay, so it needs to go down a bit. And then we can build the mine here. Warehouses can store up to 10 unique resources, each of up to 320 resources total. Individually set how much resources you'd like to store. Try storing some food, drink, and other resources like wood and stone. Okay? And then I need to make more potato patches because we've got more people. So let's just fucking throw them all over the goddamn place. I've had a fucking week already. I'm so sorry to hear it. I need to find my painting cup or something I can use for it, so I might have to go and buy like a cup. Would you ever name a cat Kit Kat? No, probably not. Missing input. Try bringing shit to it. Missing input. Wood again. Right, but like we're gonna fix that, right? I don't know if we have anyone on the ship still. We shouldn't. We have 2 on the ship still. What the fuck are you doing? And it wants me to build a water pump. Sawmill. What does a sawmill do? Ah, it makes planks. That's like in between the 2 plants, so that should do good. We can close down the sand, because we need sand. Edit. I want potatoes here. I want water here. Oh, not 300. Let's like make half of it. So 320 divided by 2 is like 160. So 80 each. Half of it will be food and water, and then the other half will be like whatever random resources we have. Tools, we need that. Wood, we need that. Iron, we need that. Iron ore, stone, sand, and then I guess slag. I don't know what we need slag for. Hopefully nothing. And soot or wood waste. I don't think we need soot. Outside of the event, Taft was known for eating possums regularly. What? RPG devs can't add dating systems because team lacks real-life experience. Troubleshooter or abandoned children isn't going to get a complex relationship to... I mean, do you think any dating game is accurate to how people fucking... You don't just go, here, have... What are your favorite things? My birthday is February 17th. Okay. My favorite color is black. I love cats. I love cats. So you just give them a fuck ton of black cats, and then when it's their birthday, you call them, and then that's enough to make you, like, fuck them? Or whatever? Self-report for no reason? Unconfigured buildings. Take me to it. Warehouse. Mostly wood. Please. My blood type is D, and then, like, they go, oh, yeah, when you get that right. Like, who brings that up in casual conversation? Although, if you gave someone an egg every morning, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. Missing input. Skill issue? Alright, fine. Unpause. Go. I really want you to be using this one because I'm trying to get through here. I mean, I guess we could just demolish them, but once this tree is cleared, we're good. Give your wife an egg. Nori has been born. Great. No workers in the ore smelter. I mean, y'all just work it out, man. Also, what a... Do you have a fucking baby working in the potato patch? What? What? We don't need iron anymore. Cut down this specific tree. You can now construct fountains. Does it make the whale happy? Because it seems like that wouldn't make the whale happy. Like, I like everything involving the whale, and the city building is pretty good. Just the rest of it. Like peeps and these space, just them talking as well. Space well has stopped. None of these stars look familiar to me. I wish you hadn't said that. Remember that we have everything we need right here, and the space well has not been hostile towards us. It's my turn to interrupt. Our faithful old home spaceship is struggling to keep power up with our power consumption. We're gonna need a burner generator for more power. And to dump all the yuck byproducts too. Yeah, that's what professionals say. Yuck byproduct. Oh great, all that pollution's gonna be so good for us. Will pollution harm the whale? Yeah. Maybe. He's the wisest one amongst them. Is that a thing I can build? Hey, it's Clown Pubes. How you doing, my dude? I love how they're going out there and cutting down trees way farther out than they need to. Like, I could demolish these trees, but it's a waste of wood, and I only have so many resources in the area. So I just gotta wait for them to cut down one of the trees in the area. Byproducts. Okay. Producing planks has unlocked the burner generator, which will produce power by burning wood waste. Okay, cool. And then dump. This place sucks to be around. Let's put all the shitty stuff right over there, and then I'm gonna put a whale next to it. Like on either end of that, so that way when you go, oh, it's the fucking factory! But then there's whales, so you're like, all right, never mind. The symbol of our oppression and our need to become mole people. And the thing that's currently taking us away from our family and friends. How are there people not doing things? Oh, empty work slots. Yeah, it's because there's not people to do those jobs. That's fine and expected. Build 2 extra houses so that way they can like get to fucking. All right, fuck it. We're demolishing a hole through this tree line. Not a valid why not? What about a elevator? Okay. Let's see what that gold thing is. I mean, yeah, we need more child labor. You can tell a civilization is doing well when they start talking about the need for child labor. Spud has grown up. Did you just leave that child to live in the fucking... Nori has been born. Hey, Carcat JPEG, thank you for the 49 months of support. What was that about? They're unhappy, so they're taking a break to relax. Yeah, no. No, actually. I know that WebP is like a better file format, but I kind of low-key hate it. Because like you right-click to save a JPEG to use as a reference or whatever, and it's like, nah, it's a WebP. So then I just change, you know, I save it, and then I just change that to, like, whatever. Am I the only one who thinks that? Or, like, because I don't even know how to make a WebP. It's better for compression, but no one supports it. So it makes web pages load faster? Because I remember, like, back when, isn't it a proprietary Google format? WebP was created from Google, so that should tell you enough. Okay. There's a lot. See, the thing about, like, technology is I don't fucking understand it. Despite this being, like, you know, thing that you would expect me to have any knowledge of. Have a little, like, outlook over the quarry. No workers. Wait, does every elevator need a worker? Are you fucking me? Or it's just someone needs to build it. Okay. It's just taking us a minute to get it all together. So, like, there is, like, I will point out, like, early internet had a real hard time with, like, too many GIFs on a page, caused them to, like, be hard for people to access because internet connection was bad. Internet has gotten significantly better, like, connection quality and such, but, like, still, I don't want pages to take, like, an hour to load. So, that's neat that it helps load the stuff, but if, like, it doesn't do it that much better, then what's the point? Speaking of images, do we talk about the Adobe? What did Adobe do now? You know what? Actually, no. Fuck them for that. Fuck them for the thing they did. Now tell me what they did. That way, if I don't read it in chat, then I'm still right. They have all the rights for the stuff you make with their software. Okay, cool, I'm right. Called shot, still right. Only speaks in riddles. Joe? Okay, I'm beginning to get a theory. Only speaks in riddles. Only gossips. Like, this freak. What is this one? Says he beat a ninja, but no one knows what that is. New theory. These guys suck, and everyone on their original planet knew that, and they were like, someone's gotta go do the whale thing. Because that does seem like an idea. Let's get rid of all of the assholes in the community. All the most annoying fucking people. Put them on a whale. That is my headcanon of what's going on in this game now. It's not even a prison. Everyone here thinks that they're doing good for the community. Everyone else is like, yeah, they're gone now. That is the good for the community. Can you give a name for the game? This game is called Beyond These Stars. It's currently got a demo, so if you want to try it, this is that demo. I'm playing through the tutorial because I want to know how to play. I don't think that's helping. Also, especially because they've changed how everything works now. Mysterious Ruin. They'll probably discover it once they actually get over to it. It's probably like ambergris or some shit. Wouldn't that be wild? There's nothing to... Because I saw them in the, Please do not make death threats towards the creator of Adobe on my stream. legally speaking, I want to point out that I do not support any of the things that people are saying about that. Legally speaking. I just realized that this is the gameplay speed and not like the order of tech or something. You can now construct schools. We've become adults faster. I'm like, why would I do that? But yeah, no, becoming an adult faster is a great reason for me to want to do that. What is illegally speaking? I'm not going to do that here. I'm not rich enough to speak illegally. I think illegally speaking is like things that mob bosses do. Would you like to join my anarcho-syndicalist intentional living community? First, you have to read a 98-page document that outlines how we divide cooking duty. That's kind of fucking real, though. I knew some people who lived in a commune, and like, that was one of the biggest things that they had to deal with, was the fucking... I mean, just take breaks when you fucking want, man. Can I sort them based on... Okay, take a break. You're unhappy now? Anyone who's unhappy takes a break. You want swimming with the fishes, boss? I'll fuck him up. Put a park bench near some huts. Okay. I'll just put it back. Because you didn't notice when I did it here. Can you imagine if, like, mafioso types would talk like... How do I state what I'm trying to state? Like, they kind of do the legally speaking, I can't do such and such. They already do that. I've discovered something. Why are you yelling? What's wrong? Remember that strange metal structure we saw beforehand? It's emitting a odd humming sound. Show me! Slow down for a moment. It could be dangerous. It's humming? Seems like a very old transmitter of some kind. I wonder if it's what caused her radio malfunction. That is a possibility. Has this guy actually come up with any ideas on his own? Beyond maybe polluting the whale would be bad? I wonder if this mysterious transmitter in our radio... You're right, I should try and refurbish it. It's so alien, though. That's not what I was going... Oh, never mind. You know you're gonna do it anyway. So if it is indeed a transmitter, won't it need electronics? Yes, thank you, it will. Not really sure how we could get electronics here, though. How do we view it back home? We'll need a few things first, like a mine for sand, and a metal smelter to make steel and glass. Okay, we need to have a separate one for... Also, I want to make it so that way, this no longer holds wood waste or slag. And instead holds plank. And then this also Wait, where did I put that other? Oh, here's the other one. Okay. There's no reason that there should be sand over here anyway. Persistent notifications are over here. Glass production. Yeah, I'm working on that. You know, as we were landing, I think I saw what could have been copper deposits a little ways near some dead trees. Did you say copper? What great news. That's exactly what we need for the old transmitter. Now hold on. We have to expand the atmosphere to get that area by spreading the water and reviving the old trees. We'll need a landscaper to terraform the land to our needs. Build a landscaper by the... Okay. So this is the thing you need in order to get rid of no valid road connection. One or more tiles at random height. Okay. What do you mean by near? Like, that's not really helpful for it to be all the way over here, right? Like, actually, that looks like it works, so never mind. Thank you for almost 3 years of support there, Pimp Master Stallion. That's very cool of you. Flood tiles with water, you need to terraform. Uh-huh. Okay, right, yeah, no, I already figured that out. So can we demolish it now? No. Oh, okay, we haven't built it yet. I probably want to make another one of these metal smelters. Height above river level. Okay. So you guys can walk just fine without having a road. It just makes you a little slower there for a second. Wait, what the fuck? No, I want the water to go through. Now I'll let the water flow. Okay, cool, got it. All right, so I want to do a little bit more terraforming though. Yeah, that should be fine. Is this rimming music in the game? I don't know. Mayhaps? I do like that the mines are physically going down in hex size. Like, that's neat. What was the name of that place? I need a metal smelter. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? I'm doing all right as well. Put a warehouse there, put all the Cool. So this mechanically works exactly the same way that that beaver game does with water, except for it makes significantly less sense. Click and drag to select the tiles blocking the river. Okay. Copper, set your preferred height by dragging and lowering the... Okay. Look at that water, lovely water flow. I think the rejuvenation of the space well, I think it's rejuvenating the space well as it goes too. Seeing the land heal makes it all the stress worth it. Yeah, healing the land. Anyway, we need another mine by those copper deposits, and we're gonna need to smelt that too. Okay. Timberborn. Steel and glass. I guess I haven't produced any glass yet, so. I like Timberborn. Feel like it's doing this better though. Fossil has grown up. So how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? There's like trees and shit in the way. I think we need to start terraforming here to bring it down. Have you ever played Anno? I don't think so. Farmhouse? Sure. Put one here. And then a field next to it, which seems like a thing that you'd want. Okay. And then we probably build a house next to that. I like washing first thing in the morning as part of like my wake up ritual. Like I'll have coffee with my wife and then like we start like, you know. Oh, right, I need a new terraformer over here, right? Because there's limits on the range of it. Yeah, I like, cause like I'll sweat and stuff in the middle of the night. Like I don't want to be like all like gross and sweaty smelling first thing in the morning. You know what? Actually, yeah. Peppers, sure. Okay, they're not real fields yet. Like, if I stink, like the whole point is to be clean and not to smell good. And it wakes me up, and I get to sing in the shower, you know? It's like, these are all good things. There it is. I don't know how to stop selecting things sometimes. Like, sometimes it's right click, sometimes it's escape. So things are going at max speed right now. Okay. It's wild there's 9 people, 10 people that aren't doing anything, despite the fact that there's plenty of things to do. I'm not sure what they think they need to be doing. I like having a schedule, you know? All your dumps are full. My dumpies are full? Let's just build another one, I guess. I mean, I guess I could shower whenever during the day, but like, I don't know. It just, that's the way I've always done it, so I don't want to change things. Also, you know how I was like, oh, the root beer candy is gonna help me like drink less Coke? I think it will, but I'm still probably gonna go get one out of the fridge. Because I need some flavor. And, peeps have taken breaks. Why are you on? Okay. We gotta make things more pretty, I guess. Stop being unhappy. While relaxing here. Okay, well then do that. Get some herbal teas. I think it's also the immediacy of it. All your dumps are full. Yeah, I noticed. Maybe we could build something. Did someone just try and chop down a tree outside of the atmosphere? No, it's right on the edge of it. It's less about the flavor, and it's more about like trying to talk and stuff. It also kind of dried out my throat a bit, which is not ideal. And tea is kind of awkward to like brew while I'm streaming, because tea takes time to make, and obviously not ideal to like go make a pot of tea in the middle of stream. I think while I'm like maybe just like playing, you know, Warhammer or something or whatever. Batna does tea while streaming, right? Yeah, but he's got like a hot plate or something for it, or an electric kettle. An electric kettle actually might be a solution to that problem. Tea needs electric kettles. I don't mind just like on the table or on the thing. Okay, here's the deal. Like, of the things that I want more of in life right now, not that money wouldn't help, and not that gifts wouldn't help, but it's not what I want from life right now. I'm trying not to include more shit to my life. That's one thing that's very nice about my office, is it's relatively empty, and that's with me like changing the layout of the things behind me. So I've got my camera set up for me to paint and all that jazz, and it should be actually good for art streams. If I'm not so out of practice on art, then it would be worth it to like do that as a stream. But I haven't painted in like a couple months, I want to say, at this point, so kind of worried about that. No jobs. Okay, so this is actually done now. Terraforming new. Okay. I wish I could like tell it to do steps. 'Cause I'm not sure if it knows how. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about like maybe that's what I do is like instead of trying to art skills degrade faster than you'd think. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. Cancel? Cancel job. I want it to be on the same tier as... So as far as games go, like, there's not a whole lot you can do with this genre. I get that. The similarities to Timberborn are a little awkward. But again, like, what all can you really do? It also doesn't seem like there's a way to raise. Like, I can't bring this up again. Is it because, oh, it's because we can't access it. All right, later, Rev. Oh, thank you, Pig Wrestler. I agree. Well, the other thing that I think that they could do better is, I mean, as far as like these kind of games go, like I said, there's not a lot you can do to actually like make it better, because it's kind of like a, unless if you do something really out there and change the system entirely, I don't think there's a lot you can do. So what does that mean like for them as far as things that they could do? Well, they could make the UI work a little bit better. It's a little awkward right now. Sometimes like you need to hit X, sometimes you need to hit the escape button, sometimes it's right click. It's kind of awkward on that front. And then you live or die on your theme. The theme of being on a whale, especially because like you can see it going through space, you can see it's like fins, wings, whatever the fuck you want to call them, flapping. Great. The rest of the theme where it's like peeps And this like very like millennial talk thing, it doesn't vibe with me. It's an attempt to change things up from civilians. Also, they've straight up told me I can't go over there because there is like, you can see that the geometry is different there. Oh, this is kind of nice. You can get down to, they're just like little meeples. Millennial talk is like dad talk now? Oh, I hate that shit. I hate those words. Alright, I'm gonna give them until I get back from going to take a piss. And if they haven't built that ramp down and shit like that, like these things that I told them to build that they have no reason not to be able to build, because like we have wood. We have people who aren't doing anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get myself a moxie. I'll see you in a sec. Integrating into the lifestyle of a Mainer. Playing cribbage and drinking moxie. All right, I'm back. Let's see if they built the thing yet or not. All right, cool. So this game was fine. Somehow, despite it looking completely new, I feel like it did all of the things that Timberborn did, and also Wandering Village did. So it's like, all right. Since you're in Maine and you write, make sure you stay away from drugs and alcohol, or you'll end up in a Stephen King story. Hard pass on that one. I'm probably already haunted, and also, oh well. Anyway, let's see what the next game is. Dungeon Clawer. This is in the this is a roguelike game that uses a crane game mechanic. Dungeon Clawer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and install that one. I'm not particularly interested in Beyond These Stars. Looks fine. But you're not bringing me in with that. Oh, okay, this needs an update real quick. We'll go ahead and update that. Yeah, there was a lot of cool things going on with that game, but like, just didn't do it for me, man. Hi, we are Stray Fawn Studio, a small indie team from Switzerland. Thank you for taking a chance to look at our super alpha demo of our game. Is it getting closer? Oh, I was like tripping out there for a second. Not a lot of game. It feels like it is. Cool. Let's go ahead and start this puppy. Sir Bunalot, Scrappy, Thilna, Count Clockula, Dolly, Benny Beaver, Bernie. All right. Deck. Reward for completing a run. All right. Your health is increased by 10. You start each turn with 5 block. Second claw is always a big magnet. Get 1 strength if you collect at least. Okay, let's just do like the basic bitch guy. Bernie is very Larry Core, yeah. Wazda to use your claws to fight enemies. Or collect items to. Okay. All right, I already start off with, okay, so they're defending, so like just pick up that. Looks like they're gonna defend again. I think I can grab this like chunk here. Do some decent damage. That was pretty good. Can we turn down the music just a tad? Yeah, let me turn it down just a bit. All right, so this turn we need to block. So we already have 5, we need 14. So we get 2 actions, it seems like. So let's just grab some shield. Okay, we have more than enough shields, so let's just avoid getting shields at this point. I'm gonna try and get that one right there. Oh. Feels very Peglin. I think it's got the same DNA. I'm gonna try and grab this guy again. Yeah, it's Claw Peglin. But I mean, like, yeah, they're trying out different gameplay mechanics for the roguelike deck builder thing. We'll grab some shields in the next grab. I'm just trying to get this fucking thing away from the wall. And then, like, right here with all the swords and then some shields. That's pretty good. It's in an alpha, so obviously, like, they need to, you know, add sound effects and stuff, but like, you know, proof of concept, it is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Mousing over things will show you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it tells you what they. I mean, fluff used for cushioning of your items. Okay, so it's bullshit and the game knows it. Looks like that'll be enough. Cool. Right. Upgrade. Pick your reward. Increase your strength by 2. I assume strength is okay. Spiky shield increases your block by 5 and gives you 5 spikes. I mean, that seems great. Yeah, let's go with that. So we're gonna grab the spiky shield and then maybe some other shit. Okay, totally missed. And they're doing lots of little attacks, so that should do fine. I'll take some damage. I don't have a heal mechanic yet, so I just want to pick up the spiky shield every time. I also think there should be like a refilling stage similar to Peglin, where it's like after a certain number of things going like through, like you move on to the next thing. Fills the machine with water. That sounds awful. What? Thermometer does damage based on how much health is missing. Yeah, let's put water in the machine. That sounds like the most aggressively, like, fucky. Oh, we got a pachinko thing. Okay, yeah, we'll play it once. Blockmaster. Okay, so I only get pick one of these. Yeah, why would I want more fluff in the machine? Also, there's no water in the machine. What? Jesus Christ. I yeeted that thing. Music is like okay, but also swings into that like Splatoon music every now and then. Maybe I have to pick up the water? Yeah, okay. They're gonna do 18. Need a little bit of shielding. Let's try and get the water just because I want to see what that does. Hopefully it means all the other things other than the fluff. Oh, the wood goes to the top and everything else sinks to the bottom. Interesting. I know I'm the only streamer who doesn't like Splatoon music. There's something wrong with me. Wonder if there's like a time where the water stops being in the way. Doing the spikes? Oh, I see. It goes down over time. I'm pretty okay with the water, actually. Like, the spikes... Does that mean the fluff is plastic? It means it's not made out of metal. I think it could also be cloth. So my damage goes down. Okay, I like the water. The water is a cool mechanic. It's using the, like... thing that they've set up already. Removes all poison from you. Glass, so it doesn't float. Heals 10% of your health. 4 to 10 gold. 1 coin when collected. Let's go for like this chunk right here. I don't know how many goes I get. It looks like probably one. All right, I healed and I got some money. It tends to buff itself. Let's start off by getting those spikes. Since they don't decay, there's no reason to not get them early. Cool. The fluff is probably like the packing peanuts. Okay, so it's just gonna get spikes as well, so I'll just get more spikes. I don't want to take damage, so I'll just grab the water and then just avoid taking damage. I was thinking if I grab that sword, that's fine. Didn't it say you can close the claw early? It did, but I don't really think that you need to. Like, that was me closing it early, and like, what was the difference really as far as... I don't know, I'm not good at claw machine games. I don't think there's a lot of skill to them, though. I don't mind hitting him for, like, some, as long as I've got enough shield to deal with it. Retain up to 10 block between turns. Yeah, so... as long as I out-block the... yeah. Like, attacking actually feels like a bad idea into a spike enemy. It's better to just let him, like, come to me instead. And because I know that, like, he's not going to attack this turn, I just don't shield as much. The order that it puts them in the machine is also important. Increasing maximum health for every 2 coins you own. Critical healing. How do you do critical hits? Deals 1 damage to a random enemy each time a item is added to the machine after the first turn. Banana Batman, thank you for the 11 months of support. Have you considered when the Rev Jam will be? God, I keep forgetting about that. I'm so sorry. Game Jam. How many people are interested in doing a game jam? Maybe next month? Because I'm like settled now and I think I could probably make it. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. We've seen the other shit before. Here, why don't I put a poll out? Would you take part in a game jam with teams? Yes? No. And we can do it like we did last time where we have roles set up for people on the Discords. You pick which, things you can do. I could program, I can do art, yada yada. Then people who need one, you can have another tag that says, like, looking for group. Do it like that. You don't have to be on a team, but, like, if you don't have all of the abilities, idea guys are not going to be respected. Like, you have to be able to do some sort of skill set. Sounds neat, but I have 0 skills. I mean, you can pick some up if you're interested. Also, where the fuck is my spiky shield? I might set this one out. RevJam Discord is a different Discord. It'll be exclusively like for that, and we can moderate it. So that way people don't have to be subs. Oh, and they're adding shit. You receive 3 poison when you collect this. Neat. So now it takes a little bit of skill to like avoid the bad shit. Again, this is very much alpha. Like, the characters' animations are pretty, you know, whatever. Although the character design is good, I like it. It's just not done yet. Like, it looks like they need more animations. And again, it's an alpha, so like, that's fine. I think that this is one to watch. I think that this one will be an actual game at some point. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Like, I can't endorse people to go out and buy it right now, because it's, like, not buyable, and also, like... Yeah, it's, lack of sound effects is difficult, but, like, they're getting on it. Alright. 60% of chat said yes, they would do a game jam. Let's assume half of you are lying, so 30% of chat. No offense, but last time, like, half of them were... We should ask the wider sub-Discord as well. Yeah. No offense, but, like, you know, some people will just not be able to do it. They'd want to contribute, but they wouldn't be able to. You're like me, you might flake or whatever. Like, it's... Grad school is coming up. Yeah. There's a lot of shit going on in people's lives. So it's like, the idea is cool, but maybe people wouldn't. And like, this is definitely like your time to learn like game programming and stuff like that. Because like, I also choose to die on the hill of not using Discord. Fair enough. I think some recommendations for program learning or ways to make games would be helpful as well. Yes. We might have to do something else because I don't think that that's a particularly large portion of chat. We can ask the sub-Discord as well. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the poison just to see what it does. I want to see how the poison mechanic works in this game. 1 damage at the start of every turn and reduces the amount of poison by 1. Fair enough. The mic comment I made was in bad taste. I didn't even see it, so don't even worry. He's gonna do a Fingies contest. Okay, then yeah, there's no point in me doing it then. Not to be like that, but, you know. I should wait until he's not. Turns water into lava. How is that helpful? Oh! Oh, let's fucking go. I got the water and the spike shield. That's all I really wanted there was the spike shield, but I'll take that as well. Got some more shield, so I'm not gonna hopefully take too much damage. What is this? Modify items in the machine. Don't you fucking dare? Like, every time I think I'm gonna, like, drop out and switch games with this one, like, it throws in a new mechanic, and I'm like, what are you doing now? And it looks like they're jumpy fellas now. Wait, can I, like, bank shot it in? Jump. Ah, all right, never mind then. Yeah, depending on how many mechanics they can think up that actually use the, like, physics engines here. Like, depends on, like, how cool this is gonna be. Is this a roguelite? Yeah, it is. Wait, that counts? That's awesome. I think the water is lava from here on out. So I'm like not paying attention to what they're doing to me at all. Like, I need to clear out some areas so I can get into the... Oh, okay, he's dead. All right, doubles your strength. Increases block amount by 15. Decreases the amount of block you get by 5 every time. Resets after each fight. Okay. And it's plastic, which means that it floats. I'm gonna reroll for other things. I like the Ring of Strength. That's just a straight up damage upgrade. I like that. Alright, and then shield. Upgrade for 18. 10 spikes. Let's go. Yeah, that's great. And then this guy. The spike shield seems really overpowered. The plush got stuck in the machine and broke it. Dude, I remember like there was this bootleg Charmander doll that I really wanted, and it was like in one of those claw machines. So I forwarded my advance on my my allowance for like a month. Spent all my money trying to get it out of the machine in one day. Did not get it. And like, I cried when I got home. I was in middle school. I was a little bitch. And like, my aunt was there, saw it happen, and then like went and like bought me one. I don't know where the fuck she got it, but she bought me the exact same like one. Love my aunt. Oh, that little spiky fellow was going for it. Now, these spikies are bad, right? Yeah. But they don't float, so I could just, like, pick this shit up over here. I feel like it's largely irrelevant what the fuck, the enemy is doing. Like, I'm just trying to play the claw machine. Where's that plush now? It's somewhere at my folks' place. I tried not to leave a whole bunch of shit with them. Why does the fish have a diaper? You know, there's some shit we just should not ask about. That's probably one of them. All right, twins the water into poison water. Oh. Fluffster. They really like the water mechanic, and don't get me wrong, I do too. I want to see more shit other than just the water mechanic, though. Can it be poison and water? I would imagine not. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get the magma one first. Never mind. Where are we at defensively? We have 20. That's enough to survive this fight. Okay, we got the poison one first this time. There is a magnet mechanic. One of the other characters has it. I remember that being like a thing that they were talking about there. Here, I have some poison. It'd be also cool if I could target other enemies. I don't think I can. I'm gonna take 3 damage here. I need to shield up a bit because I'm gonna take damage otherwise. I think that guy is dead. Yeah, there'll probably be more than one track because I mean, I would bet you that they're well aware that the music is a little on the annoying side when it's just. Someone put the gay sex sticker on the back of Mothman. Listening to this while making dumplings. That's a good use of your time. I like the body armor. Nice. Good order. Block does not reset between turns. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the magma thing just because I want to see if it does cancel out the poison. Of the two, I think that the magma is probably better from... Yeah, it looks like it's one or the other, not both. Okay. The poison, I think, is better for... It's better against bosses. Fire is better against regular enemies. Drop the fluff too. Do I care about, like, does the poison go around the armor? Because it kind of seems like it might be. Nice to be able to, like, yeet them out with the back of the hook, too. $13. All right, shield up time. Let's go. That was my good shield, too. We're gonna just take a shit ton of damage here, I think. I need to be picking up more fluff. I can't tell if I'm like removing all the fluff from the pool entirely. It kind of seems like I might be. Like, is there an actual limit on how much fluff exists in the machine? Does that like slowly go away? How much health does that health potion actually restore? It's a poison antidote, so none. I mean, we're safe as long as we don't take damage here, so we'll just, yeah. And then, like, kind of whatever from here. There we go. Gain strength every time you take damage. I'm not really about doing damage that way. Hoarder, increase the amount of items that can be dropped in the machine. I don't know if that's good or bad. Starting off with spikes is cool. Most of the stuff that I care about floats. I feel like the items repeat, but the fluff slowly removes itself from the thing. I'm also having trouble just getting through the armor to get to the items below the water line. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't have a way of dodging right now. Weaklings. Decrease the health of all enemies by 25%. Sure, that sounds great. Yeah, those are all things that I want them to stop doing. Get no perks from the perk-o-matic. Hard fight. Mystery room. I like mysteries. Let's go. I have no idea what that ping was about. So again, this time, instead of doing poison, we should do fire. And I'm actually going to armor up right now because, yeah, that's no good. Might switch games in a minute just because the soundtrack's getting a little annoying, but I am interested to see the other mechanics. So we might look at the other characters before we like leave this game, but I think this is a game that you probably just keep an eye on. Because I think that this game is going somewhere. Like, it very much feels like it will. Literally, like, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I think the most I ever played a claw machine was probably like block into strength at a 4-to-1 conversion rate. Huh. Spins 5 coins to permanently increase his damage by 2. Now, that seems like a combo right there, but I can only pick one. Consensus on the whale game, kind of meh. They fucked up the aesthetic real hard. Also, like, you got some, like, little white lines here. So devs, if you're listening, just go into the selection thing and then decrease selection by 1 pixel. Classic issue. No shade. Room is occupied by a small pond. The air feels moist and warm. What do you do? Eh, fuck it, drink it. You pull 6 coins that got stuck between your teeth. All right. I mean, yeah, I can't even hate. Like, it's fine. Like, I honestly don't see too many problems with this game, aside from, like, you know, they need to finish it. But, like, they will. Hopefully. Yeah, that seems good. Also, I can just avoid that fight entirely. Oh, there we go. Let's see what a hard fight does for us. Like, do we get an item or something? Don't drop anything? Nice. I feel like we grabbed everything I actually give a shit about. So just more shields, please. Not great shielding. We're gonna take some damage here. I want to see what the next boss is, then we'll switch games. That'll be a good cutoff point. The claw does, like, on one of the other characters, you can get it switched out for a metal claw. Or like a claw that picks up stuff. Like a magnet. So, like, I think that's a mechanic they're aware of and want to use. I'm gonna grab some more shields and shit. I was hoping to pick up the body armor as well. This guy seems very weak to spikes. Most of the enemies do. They do lots of little attacks that can easily outblock. I am actually fairly low on health. I kind of need to kill that thing. Like, just go away. Come on. There we are. All right, pick your reward. Attacks the first I mean, this one is like rare or something, I think. Because it's like gold. But 1 dodge seems pretty good. I'll pick the gold one. It's going for the poison there. How much shield do we need? We're gonna need 11 total. 10 is good enough. Oh. I think I might actually die before we make it to the next boss. No, it doesn't make the claw harder to go down, but it does fuck up what's going to be in the way. Because the other stuff's floating to the top, it makes it harder to get down to the metal items at the bottom. Here's our big shields right here. Alright, so we're going to take 39 damage. This provides 10. Double the amount of block when you pick it up by itself. I don't think that counts, but we'll only take one, I think. Yeah, cool. Let's try and use the credit card some. It's gonna take a lot of uses for it to actually, like, be good, though. Yeah, give me that commie shit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Can only be collected once per fight. I think that goes really well with the credit card. I do need a lot of healing. I'm gonna go for the healing more so than the money. That was alright. This boss is gonna fucking wreck me. Mothajamin. Let's do some poison early. Yeah, it's probably gonna use poison, right? So I'm glad we have the antidote. I don't know if it floats or not. Hopefully it does. Never mind. Warcry doubles its strength at the end of every turn. Oh. Oh no. Let's start getting some of that poison going. $20. All right. We're good on armor. I just want to get to the shit at the bottom of that pile there. Great. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to pick up. Thank you. I think it's just going to be big boy swings. You cannot armor up faster than exponential growth. Yeah, not going to try. In fact, there's no point in trying to poison. I should be going for a kill right now. Because the exponential damage is going to, like, absolutely wreck me. Yeah, the water is actually probably going to be a problem. More than a help. Let's at least turn it into burning, so that way it can start happening now. Damage mitigation. I was hoping I could pick up the credit card as well. I need some shields or I die. Fluff also barely takes up any room in the claw. We're fucked. 92 damage. We are not blocking our way out of that. Is it possible? If it crits, I assume it does double damage. Yeah, this does not synergize with my sleeper build. Like, this is a hard wall to a sleeper build. He's beatable. Yeah, I figured as much. I just fucked up by going this build. I did crit, though. I unlocked Benny Beaver. Wonderful. All right. Well, we're not going to play another round, but I do want to see who the characters are. So obviously them. Second claw is always a big magnet. First claw will... Okay, so it allows you to attract metal stuff. Get 1 strength if you collect at least 5 metal items at once. Cream Puff permanently fights on your side. Who is Cream Puff? Has 4 strength, attacks the nearest enemy each time the player gets attacked. Cannot be targeted by enemies. Okay. So it's like a pet. All strength modifications are applied to the first pet instead of... Okay. Cannot block damage. Heals itself for 10% of all damage dealt to enemies. Interesting. Each time you deal damage to yourself, each time you deal damage to yourself, you deal the same damage to the nearest enemy. Health is increased by 50%, and block is reduced by 50%. And then you have stuff that just straight up does damage to you. Start each fight with a beaver dam. Use up wood items to increase the block of your dam by the value of your strength. You receive 1 strength each time it takes damage. Permanently increase your health by 3 if it survives the fight. Weird. Has 3-second time limit on to use his claw. Gets 100% more coins. Oh, geez. Those are all cool builds. I mean, again, the music's a little obnoxious at this point, but yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that game's pretty fucking solid for what it's at right now. It's Dungeon Clawer. I almost didn't play that one. I think that is a solid game, and I think that if you decide to play it, I would highly recommend playing it on mute, because there's no sound effects, so you're not missing that. It's just music, and the music is that 1 track, so you can... Actually, while you're in play, can you hit escape and turn off the music? Yes. Cool. Outlaws, thank you for the 30 months of support. It's very cool of you. Thank you so much. How you doing? I get Terraria vibe? Oh, from the music, probably. All right, next game. Where's my cat? I like that one. I might actually do that later and just like play it by myself. Like, music off. That's basic Unity stuff. Lucky Wheel? What? Alright. Background story. You're a gatekeeper at an abandoned medical school. Your cat runs around every day. Task objectives, find cat. Prompt, be careful behind the door. Okay. Congratulations. What happened? Gun. I mean, sure, but why? What hurt me? T to inspect weapon. Okay. Infinite ammo, infinite ammo. Red glare is under duress. Congratulations. Oh, I have a scoped shotgun now. Hey, there's Cat. Okay. Non-scoped, like, single action? Oh, and it's single load, too. I mean, yeah, I guess it is bolt action, but I mean, it's single action because when I pull the trigger... No, he's doing the thing, so yeah, it's bolt action. Not really worth going anywhere until, like, I actually get my weapon. Okay. I feel like there should be a slide mechanic, but there's not. I do love my single action guns, man. They are fucking cool. Just because there are new areas doesn't mean that they're necessarily there, but it feels like that would be where I would be if I was a cat. I'd be in the newest place. Not in there. No mirrors. I was gonna say windows. That's not the right word. Okay. Doors are working to some degree. Yeah, hold on. All right. Windows are a type of mirror. No, windows are for looking at things on the other side of them. Mirrors are for looking at the things in front of them. How do you know that your mirror doesn't have a clone? Yeah, one-way mirror is also a mirror and a window. But it's only a window on one side. So, you know, my definition still works. It's also very hard to tell where they are. Like, the floaty ones, like, they appear to be very far away, but then I see the smoke trail of where they died. Also, apparently, if you don't enter rooms, they don't aggro. Sometimes, the buggies seem to be that way. I mean, because there's no, like, bullet drop, or, like, bullet drop is mostly irrelevant, then, like, it's fine that I don't know the distance between me and the target. Like, I just gotta point my gun at him. But also, it's a little weird. Okay, that's not locked. Feels like I could glitch that, but it's also a demo, so who cares? You know. This feels like someone's game jam project. This, I don't know how you expand upon this idea. Like, what's next? Thought F was inspect. T to inspect. Alright, a Glock equivalent. I mean, it kind of gives me receiver vibes in that you just get given a random ass fucking weapon. And there's definitely like a tier of weapon that's better than others. I don't need to enter that room. There's no reason for me to enter that room. Did you notice that? Like, if I know that that's where the cat spawns, I don't have to enter the room entirely. Good thing there was nothing in here. Jesus, you're fast. I'm dead. There's two of them. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. This gun sucks so much ass. Why is this happening? Like, what is my guy doing here? Do you still have the better guns? No, you get a different gun every day. Says I'm the groundskeeper. What grounds am I keeping? I'm not groundskeeping here. Also, it seems like doors that have been explored might stay open? Sometimes, not always. Okay, I think we've searched everywhere up here. I don't know if it's day 5 yet or not. This is where we came in. Got this room filled with spiders. Sink, save me! You can't duck too... Where the fuck is my cat? Motherfucker! Exercise ghosts with the power of the Second Amendment. Agreed. What the fuck is this room? Why does it have a sink? Oh, the ridicule is off by like a hair. Oh no, the accuracy just sucks ass. Cat! This feels like a YouTuber bait game. Oh, thank fuck. Let's get some Kalashnikov. So you can't do the thing where you know where the gun goes. Or you know where the cat's gonna be. You actually have to sweep the room. What the fuck? I thought it was one of those ghosts that chase you, so I immediately ran. But it wasn't. You think he'd give you a handy? I don't think so, man. I love how the ghost went around the geometry there. Selfish. Did you put an enemy in a room that it can't navigate? This feels like a game a PNG tuber would use as background noise while he yelled about women or some such. Oh, cool. I was worried it was going to be the pistol again, but we got a vector. No recoil, right? Because it's a vector? Why do we have like a 4x on this shit? Oh, fuck you, game. No. Yeah, I mean, my expectations were in the floor. This is a fine first game for this dev. Is this their first game? Don't tell me what it's similar to, because it fucking ain't. Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna read you what the other games. This is the publisher. They're a publisher, and the developer is Aged Immortals. So, Plank Road Simulation is a game that enjoys free simulation of plank road construction. It creates your legendary plank road with construction method of Chinese traditional frame structure. Okay. Then there's Photographer, first-person photographer simulator of anime waifus. Set up the studio, dress up the models, adjust the expression and movement. Now become the photographer with your high enthusiasm to create and find beautiful girls. Find the beauty of girls. There's green screen options. You can put them in bunny suits and maid costumes. You can change what you want the pose to be and where you're standing. It'd be incredibly easy to set up upskirts. I bet you there's modding capability to have them be naked. Cyan. Incarnate as Zhao Q. How do I pronounce Qing if it's a Chinese name? I remember Zhao, where it's like Xiao. Qing. Zhao Qing, head of the Jinshan base, alone to find her sister. In the process, it is necessary to resist the attacks of mutants, solve the mystery behind the mechanism, and discover the secrets of the conspiracy behind the Jinshan base. Which is a lot of words to say. You run around in a bikini or a very skimpy outfit as a woman. And then Girl Agent. Girl Agent is a girl theme. Girl Agent is a girl themed shooting game, period. Rogue, period. Rogue is not capitalized. Each game is equipped with random equipment supply store. You can combine freely and fight heartily. First 3 agents free skin DLC. There's also a Toho game, Panzer Girls, Pop Journey, Girl Agent, new clothes, free 3 set of sexy skin here. Tell me more about free sexy skin. I mean, you see their outfits from fucking Orbit. Yeah, I think that this dev just pushes out shit. Those games all cost money, by the way. I think I'll leave this one installed so I can look at their other games for later. It sounds like they replaced your sister with a cat. No, the other game was third person, so you could appreciate ass. All right, well, let's see what the next game is. I Am Your Beast. Oh, this one apparently is really good. This is the one I think I'm most excited for. John Wick comes out of retirement. The game. It's an alpha, yada yada. We're doing our best. Small dev, don't fuck with us. Feel it. Settings. Pretty much what you would expect. WSD, Q to drop weapon, quick turn with Z. Oof. Okay, control, sprint. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. What type of dongle do I need to make my PC able to use Wi-Fi? So let me pause real quick and specify. Also, hi, wife, I love you. A Wi-Fi dongle. I need to look into that. So we have Wi-Fi, right? Is it literally just any Wi-Fi dongle? Does anyone have any recommendations? I know like hard plugging it in would be good, but the problem is that we have a drop for it upstairs and a drop for it downstairs. And I'm upstairs and her computer's downstairs, and we don't want to move her computer upstairs because we want to Wi-Fi cards are better. I'm worried about the Wi-Fi cards not working because it's an older computer. Most USB dongles are okay nowadays. Well, I don't know if I've got the right slot for that. Air card is the common name for them. Is it a laptop? No, it's a desktop computer. She wants to be able to watch like YouTube and stuff on it. And the issue is that we can watch YouTube on our smart TV. The TV is her monitor. But if we want to do that, then I'm gonna be real with you. There's any well-rated USB dongle should be okay. All right. Maybe we remind me when you get home, my love, and we'll look at it then. Actually, can someone? Yeah, okay. There's an Asus Mini USB Wi-Fi adapter from Amazon. Wi-Fi adapter. There are also power line adapters an option. All right, I love you, sweetheart. You're not getting mooted. I just don't want you to be in trouble at work. 5G frequency. I mean, you can't really play games on this, but I don't think that's what she wants it for. Either this one, I trust Punstar because they built both of my computers. Well, got the parts for it. Okay. I think this is probably the one. Because I don't know what version of Windows she has. I don't know if she's got 11 yet or not. 5G for streaming shows. Never heard of Eat Up, though. I mean, we're going to use it for, I'm going to say YouTube, because we're not going to use it for YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I work for an ISP for a living. I'm sorry for you. Like, that's a rough job, I'm sure. Because, like, 90% of what's going on is probably not your fault. But you take all of the fucking weight for shit going wrong. You work for a small company? Okay. I just don't want people being like, you motherfucker! Why is the internet not working? What do you mean it needs to be plugged in? What do you mean I need to subscribe to your service? What do you mean I need a computer? Alright, first step in Minecraft.
Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Did I tell you that I saw a bird? It had brown feathers and a red chest. It gleamed against the sky.
I saw a bird.
I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again, not thinking about the mess or how I might need to repair my pants later.
No, this is a violence game. It's just... look at a branch and press E to climb.
Leaping across trees.
Okay, you can't fuck up the jumps. You also, I don't think, can... fall?
It reminded me of the best days of the COI. And I felt I did good. Then I heard the gunshot.
Why'd you do that? You're the one who bet that I couldn't. You're telling me you got a problem with it now?
Also, how are the audio levels?
Hearing them say the quiet parts out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing. They snapped.
He's here!
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI.
No!
The people that made me break.
Was it the bird? Is it because of the bird?
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last member of the squad begged for his life in the stupidest way possible.
We're on the same fucking team!
I didn't feel a thing. I'm what the COI made me. And I'm not going back.
It's not even his bird. He just lost his fucking mind. Is this the same dev as El Paso Elsewhere? I hope so. It's got a very similar vibes.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha Delta Echo Sierra.
We don't need a comms code, General. I know who you are.
That's so. I'd assumed you'd forgotten, based on the dead squad my boys found yesterday.
Why do you have boys in the area?
I've got a job for you. Eastern Europe. You're the only one who can do it, and you're going to save a lot of lives in the process.
Does this have anything to do with those new oil reserves they found in the Black Sea?
What?
I may be out in the middle of nowhere, but I still find time to read.
It's one last job, Harding. One last job, and you're out.
I've heard that before.
Don't be stubborn. Your country needs you. The Covert Operations Initiative needs you. And
That's what COI.
You owe me.
See, I don't think that's true. I think as of 5 one last jobs ago, you owe me. Pull your agents back, Birkin.
Harding? Harding? Did you turn off your communicator? Harding!
Neat.
Dear Diary.
Oh, no, I don't need to do the intro again. I was like, that looks exactly like the beginning level again. Use pulses from bushes to heal yourself.
Harding's here.
Split up so we can find him faster. Harding, spotted.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I could have done that so much better. I mean, yeah. I see why everyone's like, this game's the shit. Because even the demo, I'm like, I can do better than that.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you hiding? You can't hide forever, you know. The more you hide, the more agents we send. And the more agents we send, well, the forest will feel awfully small. Come on out, you big bitch.
Okay.
Wait.
Be careful what you wish for.
Use laptops. Wonder if there's fall damage.
Harding spotted.
Where'd my knife go? There it is.
Harding, spotted.
Yeah, I was kind of fucked there. Okay. Drop. I don't think I can get a good drop kill. Oh, I can. All right, drop kill these guys. Throw a knife at that guy.
Harding's here.
All right, there we go.
Don't let Harding get away. Harding in sight.
Where are you at? Tunes are good.
So we can find him faster.
Does have kind of Mirror's Edge vibes.
Harding's here.
Almost ammo on that anyway.
So we can find him faster. Harding in sight.
That was so awkward. Oh, and you're on a timer.
Harding's here.
Yeah, this is the route it wants you to take, I think. Yeah, because this leads us around. That was okay. I could have done better. Did I get that bonus or not? Yeah, this game fucking slaps. This game's gonna be so good.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha.
I told you that we don't need to use a code.
What do you think you're doing here, son?
I believe I'm making it very unpleasant for a COI agent to exist in the relatively small patch of forest I've made my home. What do you think I'm doing here?
I think you're making a fool of yourself. You're going to take the job. You know the difference between right and wrong. There's work to be done. Let's get this over with.
Please, Birkin. I'm really not taking the job.
Damn it, Harding. There are innocent men in that forest that you are cutting down for a foolish tantrum.
You know what's funny? That you only bring up innocent men when it sounds like I'm not going to do what I'm told? And fly halfway around the world to put a bullet in some...
Angerfoot is very good too. I like this style though.
I'm not taking the job.
You're setting a dangerous precedent, Harding. There are consequences for your actions.
Oh, I know. Every time I wake up in a cold sweat remembering some poor kid's face torn in half by a gun you made me fire. I know. Leave me alone, Birkin.
Captain, deploy the demolition squad.
Maybe just leave the guy fucking alone, because it doesn't sound like he's gonna do it.
Harding's here.
Hey, what the fuck, man? Yeah, this game is fucking good. Honestly, just go download this demo and play it for yourself. I'm gonna keep playing it because people are enjoying watching me play it, but also just like... Where am I being shot from? Because I know I'm being shot from up as well, but I don't see him. There's a guy up somewhere.
Harding spotted.
Yeah, that one was just fucked on.
Harding's here!
I'm dead. Maybe the other way is safer? It feels like both directions are kind of unsafe. I probably should go for the barrel kills. Word. Gun? Gun? Nova Aurora, thank you for the raid. Sorry I'm fucking this game up. Welcome, everyone.
Harding spotted.
Very easy to get headshots if you can't tell. Yeah, maybe the other way is easier. Going for Harding seems like a bad idea.
Harding in sight.
I forgot about perching.
I lost Harding.
Harding's here.
Gotcha. God.
Birkin? Birkin? That was my home. You? Are you there?
Yes, I am. And while I have your attention, I think it's important that we discuss the purpose of life. A lot of people think that the purpose of life is to be happy. And that's wrong. The purpose of life is to find a box that you are well suited to fill, and to fill that box for as long as you have the honor of doing so. You rejected your honor when most people go their entire lives never finding their box in the first place. So, do I need to keep destroying things you care about? Or are you ready to get the fuck back to work?
I'm going to use your guns and your tech to kill every agent you sent into this forest. So you can tell me when you're ready to stop burying bodies.
Please let me play more. I want more game. Okay. The fact that I want to keep playing the demo is probably a good sign. That is a very good game. I like it. I think it's definitely a game that you get good at, you know? Oh, right. Yeah. Wishlisting games helps them.
Where are you hiding? The more you hide,
Dungeon Crawler. I think this one will. I think Dungeon Crawler will also be good once they actually get around to finishing it. I Am Your Beast. It is the people who made that other one, right?
are you hiding?
Life Eater, Teenage Demons. Yeah, El Paso Elsewhere. El Paso Elsewhere feels like it wanted to be the game we were just playing. Do you know what I mean? Like the main character's vibes and all of that jazz. It had a very cool aesthetic. It just mechanically didn't work as well as it oughta. Whereas this one feels like it is the mechanic that they actually like. That's solid. What is this, by the way? Because like Fred played it. Apparently, it's good. Oh. Oh, wow. Serial killer sim, but like it's entirely possible that the thing you're doing is actually for the betterment of society. I mean, that looks cool as too. Holy shit. Yeah, all right.
Where are you?
Like there's a reason to do it. Like you got to stop the dark gods from destroying the world. Neat. I think I'm going to take a quick piss break. And then we play whatever's next on the wheel, which is going to be one of these games. Fumes looked really solid too. All right. Give me 2 minutes to go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Got myself a watermelon hard candy, same brand. And we are back to roll the wheel. Get a little flavor in my life without having to have all the bad shit. You realize every time you take a piss right now, you're ridding yourself from the Texas toxins left from your time in there? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. This one, aesthetically, but gameplay ways looks pretty solid. Reminds me a lot of like Dice in the Dungeon. No oh, here's options. That's nice of you. Basic mechanics. All right, let's play veteran. Win 5 fights to face the champion. All right. Described as slay the Spire X into the breach. Each card performed does an action and costs energy to play. Defeating enemies by playing cards strategically, so both your cards and your energy do not carry over turns, so try to make the most of them. Okay. An initiative is added to your hand at the start of each turn because of the card's eliminatable opener property. You must choose whether to play it first, decide if you need to reposition yourself before you do anything else. All right, I don't have any way of moving out of damage range here. Next attack deals double damage. How's that different than just striking twice? Gain block by playing defensive cards. Block reduces the damage you receive. However, block is removed at the start of each turn, so only play them when they're needed. Interesting. Place weapons in the colored hand slots. Oh, nice. Okay. That sound effect came from somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. When your draw pile is empty, drawing another card will shuffle all the cards back in your deck. Cool. So we're gonna do 13 damage again. I mean, I could probably kill with this, so I wanted to try out all the mechanics though. Place a flaming trap. That seems pretty cool. Let's go with that. Let's do a meditate. Select a card and switch its slot color. Forget a card to remove it from your deck, or create to add a new card. Let's create. Play all fatigue in your hands, gain 2 strength each. Throw 5% of your money at the enemy. 5% of, let's say 20. So 5% of 10 would be like 0.5 of 1. So it'd be like 1. So double that. Okay. So just, it would be 1 damage then. Self-exhaust. This card is not retained at the end of your turn. It will be exhausted. And cripple. So all the mechanics have the exact same name they would in Slay the Spire, which is a little weird, but I like cripple. That's usually good. Oh, and I can go back and do these ones. Enemy block. Unlike your blocks, is not removed after each turn. However, reducing it to 0 will break their guard and stun them for 1 turn. Try it this time. Try and stun to your advantage. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. I don't like the fact that I can't reliably move. Like, my only way to move is to walk before anything, so I can't dodge. I'm gonna try attacking with no dodge intent. Yeah, that is exactly what it does. Oh, it's not. It's got 40 health. I thought it was gonna do 40 damage. I can't move because I'm snagged. Okay. All right, am I still snagged? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I got a strat in mind now. It's gonna try and snag me again. He is immobilized though. Increase my damage by 1. Weaken. And that's my turn. So I thought you were stuck for another turn, but I guess not. No, this is, what is the name of this one? Alina of the arena. Alina. And yeah, this reminds me a bit more of like fights in tight spaces kind of thing. Wire net. Throw to immobilize an enemy. Both of them are still on fire. Can I pick up the wire net? Okay, cool. So that's good, right? Great sword. 2 damage, area of attack, fatigue, power move effect, deal knockback. Dicey dungeons. Or die in the dungeon? Die in the dungeon. That's the one I was thinking of. Alright, you're gonna do damage, right? You're gonna do 6 and then scoot? Here, I'll armor, then. It's got a little frog fella. I think the flame trap was a good choice there, yeah. I need to be closer to this guy than the dog. The dog is actually, like, a problem. Alright, how much? You're gonna do 11 damage. You have 14 health. I do 5 damage a strike. I can do 11 with this. But he uses up 12. Oh, okay, no. I can guard for 9. I'm dead? I'm dead. I played myself. I'm stupid. Had I not moved and just attacked him, I think I would have been fine. I can't move. You can only move in the first move. Let's give it another go. Slave fighter. Repairing 6 damage. Any items around here that I actually care about? Gonna do 6. I can guard 4. Yeah. You get your first move with initiative, and you might be able to get other moves later, but that appears to be it for now. Rusty Longsword. Increases area of attack. Okay, I know that this is supposed to be fatigue, but you remember that comic where it's like, hey, look at how hard I can piss! Deal 6 damage, gain focus. The next combat attack you do. I have nothing that... Okay. Well, I don't have any 0 attack things. Dupe not included. They're aware of the issues with doing that. And it seems like just Slay the Spire with the movement mechanic. Which is not the worst. I like Slay the Spire. 25% of 4 damage is 1 damage. Just realized that does fuck all. I'm gonna use Perception, so that way I don't have to use up a whole bunch of energy on blocking. Let's do a random event. Upgrade all strike cards in your deck. Receive 2 muscle pain. Basic practice, upgrade a random card, receive muscle pain. What is muscle pain? At the end of your turn, permanently reduce the cost of this by 1. Oh, I see. Okay, so like, you get muscle pain, which is a shit card, but you can get rid of it. I don't have that many cards in my deck yet. Strike, I think just damage is probably better. Curses that work themselves off. Then I can meditate to forget a card, like muscle pain. So now I only have 1 of those. Let's do a regular fight. Guard. Lousy fighter, slave fighter. Alright. Let's go here. Throw a rock. Then slam into you. Apply bleed. Okay. I think I'm getting that next turn. So the audience, when you do cool things, I've noticed, is throwing weapons into the crowd or into the arena. All right, I'm gonna take the dagger over the longsword. And then I'm just gonna murder her so that way I don't have to block. Shield potion, cool. Take one big old swing and then I'll block a bunch. Are you not bleeding yet? Is it a chance to bleed? Apply 1 bleed whenever you do unblocked damage. What are you doing? Incapacitated for 1 turn. Okay, great. Oh! I'm taking that. I'll have that. 100%. Oh, that's why the attacks have different colors. Because one is your left hand, one's your right hand. So these are my left-hand attacks. With the double-handed sword, it didn't change anything, but these are the strikes that are affected by that. So I didn't draw any of my crossbow strikes. Interesting. That adds another layer to it. Wait, I might be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything. No, that is right. This is the blue one. He's only going to do 7 damage. We're going to block. Then we're going to strike twice. I could have struck an extra time because I didn't need to block. Oh well. I'm fine. Okay. Jump attack. Move forward, deal 8 damage, multiply damage by 1.5. Fortify, gain 30 block. Beef up, gain 1 strength. I want a jump attack. I want a lot of movement tech. Movement is very important. I'll keep this. Yeah. Initiative also becomes a lot better with range. Oh, Jesus, fuck, what is this? Dead. Dead. Death mark. What is death mark? Kill gains 1 energy, last 1 turn. Oh my god, that's good. The equipment thing is really interesting, especially with the random nature of it. It's not like you go to the smithy, they're just throwing shit into the crowd. Or into the audience. One of my thoughts on the Chicks, formerly known as the Dixie Chicks. I think it's cool that they changed their names. There's a weapon on the ground with a power move. Take it. Toggling the power move greatly increases your weapon potential, though it can only be used for a limited number of times. It recharges after every fight, so don't hold back. Use it to turn the tides of battle. I see. There's a demo that's 38 gigs? Jesus fuck. That's either very good or very bad. They're both gonna try and snag me. Okay, so if I hit him, he's gonna be able to snag me, but I will be able to move some. You only have 12 health. Wait, hold up. They only have 12 health. Concentration. Power. Gain 2 focus at the start of next turn. Next combat attack you deal does 1 extra damage. Backstab. Opener. Discarded if not played first. Oh, bad. It's a whatever survival game. I think I want the crossbow over the blade. I'll sell the other things. And then things went well, so I'm going to go for the elite fight instead. Holy shit, fuck. Alright, what are all you? Gob Brother. Ripper. Add 1 wound to your hand whenever it does unblocked damage. Repairs 2 damage 3 times. I mean, it'll hit no matter where I go. So I should move probably away from this to take less damage. They have a lot of health. I'm gonna get rid of this from my deck permanently because that's just garbage. I'll just take the damage. It's an elite fight. I don't like the idea of getting pushed into the corner here. Okay. This is a weird setup. Oh, I need more energy for that. Shit. I didn't do the math on that maneuver. Oh, it has a power move as well. What is it? It's one of those GTA clones that add up to a bunch of material gathering and action combat. It's a fun game, but yeah. See, that's kind of what it looked like to me. Will be discarded if not played first. I have multiple wounds. If target is killed, he's not gonna die this turn. What is that? Shearing blowgun. Apply 3 pyrophobia. Receive extra burn whenever you take burn. Piercing, ignores, block, deals direct damage. Okay. I can't really jump attack from here in a way that makes sense. I mean, I can attack from both sides. I could jump attack to him, but then I'm still in range of him. I could switch to my crossbow, but I can't move outside of range of any of these guys. I can reduce the amount of damage I'm taking, but not eliminate it. You're attempting to take a potion. I think I need to jump on you. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna... They are gonna miss. All right, and then... I think that's right. Backstab is a free move, but it has to be your first move, which means that if you want to move, you can't. Imperial Lance. Increases damage by 1, attack by 2 tiles. Heavy and it's two-handed. Thank you for the 34 months of support. 11 plus 11 plus 11 plus 1. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't think backstab is a move. I'll check it next time we see it. You're bleeding? Oh, he just said that. That's not true. That's very outside of the range that I can get to. Unless if I switch weapons. And then throw a rock at him? Can I hit him from here? No, I've got to move closer. I can't shoot at him because he's not close enough. Alright. That's fine. Oh, you motherfucker. Next attack deals double damage. Get fucked? Oh, I can't be right in his face to do that. Motherfucker. Alright, fine. Hey, wrong guy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very cool of you. Razor Sharp. Apply 1 bleed whenever you deal unblocked damage. Okay. That's a power. That's pretty good. Heavy Rain. Deal 8 damage. If the damage is dealt, draw a random heavy rain from the draw pile and reduces damage by 1. Neat. Battle Stance. Gain Poised. Draw 1 extra card. And Lightfoot. Next initiative you play costs 0. Rope Hook. Pull a target closer. Or pull yourself towards the arena. Walls deteriorate. Draw 1 card for each. Okay, 2 heavy rains sounds really solid. Ferocity is like card draw, but all of my movement stuff involves moving towards guys. Rope Hook would allow me to move some. I'd go with heavy rain because that's a decent amount of damage. Do I want any of this? Kaiketsu. Searing Blowgun. Shoot straight forward. Okay. An Imperial Lance. Increase 4 additional damage. Okay, so it does 1 extra damage right now. Heavy. Is this one heavy? This one is not heavy. I think I stick with what I got. It's pretty good, actually. Dark figure sneaks out from the item shop who quickly approaches you after he notices you're watching. Hey, if you don't tell anyone, I can sell you some of this for cheap. Buy a random weapon or... Okay, oh, it actually tells me what I'm gonna get. Alright, Sword. Increase damage by 2. Simple and effective. Trident. Increase damage by 1. Attack 2 tiles. Attack 3 directions within a frontal arc. Heavy, 2-handed. Master Sword. Increase damage by 3. Attack all surrounding tiles. I kind of like the Master Sword. Let's heal. Shop. Cards or items? Cards. Can't afford anything. And that's what switching colors means. Get 8 for that. Not gonna be able to afford anything even if I do that. Yeah. Pustule Bomb. Where is that getting hurled to? It looks like it's like right in front of it, which is not a problem at all. I think I did extra damage by hitting them into the wall. Oh, they're preparing the mortar last turn, but this turn they're actually using it. Weapons with reload property must expend a combat card of the same color to reload. This can be done. Okay, got it. Select yourself to reload. Got it. So you don't just get to shoot forever. You actually have to, like, do things. They're prepping this turn. He's gonna attack everything in the journal vicinity. If damage is dealt, draw a random heavy rain from the draw pile. All right, check it. Okay, so because it's a two-handed weapon, I can't really drop it. I don't actually really like the crossbow. Like, knowing how it works now, I'm like, okay, whatever. Then we use the skill. Okay, I already switched weapons once this turn, so I can't do it again. Kinetic, deal double damage on the next swing. We'll give it a go. What'd you give me here? Needle potion. And then I'm just gonna use this as movement then. Yeah, I think that that's what that's supposed to be for. Yeah, no, you don't get free movement with the backstab, unfortunately. Okay, so jump attack allows me to attack basically 2 tiles away. Can't attack that. Can go here. Got me out of range. Only getting hit by that. I think I'm okay to take damage here. Because I'm just going to do that and then switch weapons. Use weapons this turn, you can't switch. Okay, once you do, you can't switch. That is a problem. I'm going to take a lot of damage here, and there's nothing I can do about it. How much damage is this? 24. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Can't do that. I'll just get rid of that and accept my damage. Get that movement going. Wind up is better when the damage is actually like legitimate real damage too. Oh, and two-hand is always going to be using the right. The correct hand. Like, so if you swing with the offhand, you're still gonna do damage. You can wind up for the next turn as well, yeah. That was pretty good. Okay, Lash Out could be pretty solid. I don't think we're doing poison right now, so Lash Out. Gain Spiky. Return damage when attacked. I'm gonna take the crossbow back for now. And then I can go straight to the boss if I want. Items, maybe they're cheaper? Health potion is cheaper. Upgrade stats, add power moves, knuckle dagger. Weakling trap. I don't see a bad thing about using a slot for a health potion right now. I think that sounds pretty banger, actually. Sell items. I'm going to sell the crossbow. Buy this guy. And then upgrade stats. Add power moves. Alright, upgrade stats is probably the way to go. Death mark. Kill to gain 1 energy, last 1 turn. Yeah, we're gonna start off with the Master Sword, and then we'll switch depending. Very limited weapon selection. Train or heal? I'd like to heal, I'm pretty low. Okay, well... Only 1 enemy, so there's no reason to use the big sword. Okay. Kinda wish I had that crossbow now. I'll take the damage, it's fine. We don't have that many fatigues yet. I don't have any block. I need to get out of range of this. Is this a turn to heal? I think this is a turn to switch weapons. Give me 1 sec. Gotta fix the fire alarm. We have someone coming in a week to fix it. Right now, you just gotta press the button to stop it from beeping. He's only striking this away. I'm not sure if that's like a limitation of what he can do or what. My landlord has he got me set up with an electrician, and the electrician is coming by on next Wednesday. So, because that's just the earliest they could do. Is that not the low battery alarm? That's what I thought. So I switched out the batteries. And how's the slugging going? Slug's still a thing. It's not the CO2 one, no. We're gonna try and move around him some. Oh, hold up. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's because I stunned him. That was pretty good. Oh. $17 damage. I could jump attack and then take damage. Kind of feels like I'm moving into a corner if I do that. But what else is there to do? Let's let him have his big overpowered swing. Okay, so he does that every turn. That's not a one-off thing. Okay. We need to close that distance. Oh, he's fatigued. Interesting. I'm gonna hit in return. I can't move outside of his attack radius, so I probably want to block. No, I can just break his guard. Yeah, you're right. What is that? Demon Slayer axe. Oh, neat. Okay. Doesn't do anything special by doing it then, but whatever. Okay, this one we want to move out of because we don't have the ability to deal with it. Music feels very Smash Brothers Brawl. Should have done the wind-up, I suppose, Sue, but I didn't want to... There was no reason to do what I did. We're going to backstab, then we're going to wind up into a strike. I do not know how that killed him. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Swing. Get psyched. Status cards cost 0 for 1 turn. Fast metabolism. Draw an additional card when you draw a status. Repel. Stand your ground. Let's do that. I thought he had like 33 and I did 22 damage. Maybe I'm like totally fucked up, but that's what I thought was happening there. This is only one-handed. I think I'm just gonna keep my weapon. Choose an accessory. Gain 1 energy each fight. Swap. Equipped weapons cannot be swapped during fights. Hurling weapons no longer destroys them. Gain 2 block at the start of each turn. That sounds great. That's just a solid 2 damage reduction every turn. I was hoping for more. And that means that I have to put this game on my wish list then. I liked it. New class unlocked. Warrior Hunter. Warrior starts with a rusty longsword and strikes. Okay. Ground slam. Landing hit reduces the cost to 0. Trance. Reduce or increase damage by 50% for 1 turn. I think that means all damage. Hunter. Roll. Move 1 tile, reduce cost by 1 each time this card is retained. I assume that we still have initiative. Yeah, because the slave only has wind up and slam. Okay, cool. Yeah, solid game. Alenia of the Arena. Like, I wasn't sure about the aesthetic, but like, actually fucking good. Again, like chat said, putting it on the wish list supports them in ways that I don't quite understand, but it does help them. Like, shows that people are interested. I think it helps with the algorithm, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how things work. But if it helps, it helps. All right, what do we got next? The altars. Okay. Let's see if this game is our wheel well. It also lets you know when it's available to buy, which does mean that you probably will actually play it. So this one is, let's see, what all is there? Botster found out about this recently when she released Nightmare Cart. I need to do some painting once we're out of demos. I also need to apparently order a Wi-Fi dongle. Whatever. So it's barely visible? Chat, let me know when it's barely visible. Barely visible, right? HDR? Okay, it won't let me turn that on or off. What image? Yeah, I had to turn it up all the way for chat. Okay. This demo is about an hour and a half long if you plan on finishing it. We may not play the whole thing. So this is the game where you get to fuck your own clone. It's not really a clone, it's more of like weird timeline shit. We don't know it, we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. I don't know what that means.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey.
I love his cool eye scar.
Unknown.
I wish I had a cool eye scar.
Out of sight.
I've said that before, though. Do the Luffy thing and just give yourself one
Was this
vibe.
path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Alternatively piercing. I've never seen a like an eyebrow piercing that looked good. Hot take. Excluding maybe the guy from Disturbed. But it's because he's bald and he's got like the right face shape for it. I don't. Can I make a suggestion? Also, why is that not showing up in chat? I think I need to... Oh, that's really weird. Restream chat is like picking up on stuff before...
Anyone?
Chat paused due to scroll. I'd like to say something about a piercing, but it would be weird. Prince Albert?
Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
So this has Fallout Shelter stuff going on, as well as other jazz where you run around to do stuff. Okay, control makes me do this. Which I guess is walk, and then you can run with super speed.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. Should look out for those.
Hold shift to run. Yeah. I always get nervous when a game tells me about that feature.
You read me?
Is there a limit on how long I can do that?
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Oh, is the game like chugging for y'all? No? Okay. It's chugging the chat. Okay. It was just, chat was showing up weird and I think it was scrolled up too high. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's the game's fault or not. It matters on whether or not people get a good, you know, stream experience. I mean, if the reason is the game sucks, then we just bounce, but yeah. It's desyncing your webcam too. Neat. I get to be in a Godzilla film. Blah, 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 blah. Bop!
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Oh, webcam's fine? Oh. I was trying to make it so that way it would be like completely out of sync.
Seized. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Ooh, connecting to chat.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Do you want to investigate that more, or would, I mean, like, clearly not. We're just running. Can I fall off the edge? No.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there.
Can I?
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
There's no jump, by the way. I want to jump because that's what you do in games. Hey Rev, I am your beast isn't on your list. Really? It ought to be. Is water okay? Water's okay. Do you remember my wish list? Oh, yeah, no, we played it already. It's amazing. I thought you were looking at my, like, public wish list, and I'm like, yeah, it should be on there. That game fucking slaps.
That's impossible. They can't all be.
I wonder what that means.
Makes no sense.
Also, I guess it makes more sense to have the visor. So he's got a readout display, then he's got the, like, helmet. The readout display displays onto a thing.
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to suck my own dick if I want to get laid. I'm down. Warning radiation. I mean, aesthetically, this game's got it going on. The comparisons to Death Stranding are obvious. I didn't play Death Stranding, so I can't tell you if it's anything like it aside from the aesthetics.
Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
You're still not... Okay.
Hello? Anybody here?
Just want him to do a weird walk.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
I mean, you know everyone's dead, right? Like, you know that for sure. There's the Fallout shelter, yeah. Yeah, what a random shout. Find the communications room. Oh. Upstairs. Call collect.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can you even do that anymore?
Mayday, anyone?
Okay. The bitrate is ass. It's just static anyway. This is the new captain speaking?
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky.
Call collect, yeah. Can you still do that?
672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew.
Yeah, they can definitely understand all that. Static, the cursor just flashes on the screen.
Can you get me out of here?
How much time?
How much time? What's gonna happen?
Yeah, that guy's probably also me. Static and weird creepy noises. Yeah, you...
Talk to me. What's the danger? Oh, no, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Proximity. Oh, use this quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
I like how we did both of the two different dialogue lines.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Yeah, it's helpful for people who can't hear, but also it is very funny. First ran into that with Half-Life, where you could turn on the closed captioning to get tips on what to do, or what was going to happen. Quantum computer, face the sun. Alright, follow the evacuation procedures in the manual. Find the logs. Captain's cabin. I really feel like we should probably move the ship, because there's like radiation and shit, right? Ah, there's the manual. Evacuation procedure. Refuel base. Manufacture necessary equipment. Secure food supplies. All right. What is this resource? Metals, says down here. Gather 6 metals outside. So then I want to go in here. You can rest. Okay, so we're just gonna sleep out the storm. Okay. When you're tired, when you work too much and you work much slower, you should avoid working while tired. Okay. So it's Subnautica and Fallout Shelter kind of vibes. Wait, is that a Dyson fan? Amazing. All right, shallow deposits. Well, how do I know what I'm looking at? I mean, that's a different color.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Yeah. Oh, it's simulating like multiple hours going by in game time. So yeah, this does take a while, but you don't actually have to experience the time. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna make a repetitive activity that you can't do anything to speed up, like naturally, like there's no skill check, there's no reason it should take actual time out of my life. Just give me a speed up function, and that's great. A lot of crafting games do not respect your time. All right, we got metal. Build a workshop. We're gonna build it right here. Right here. Hello? Nothing queued. Queue things, so yeah, I guess I'll take a scanner. This is gonna take 1 hour. All right. Can the wheel move? It should be able to now, though it seems to be offline. Oh, you have to craft it manually? What? Really? Something has gone horribly wrong with the camera there. Oh, I see. Again, speed up the process. All right. Find an organic deposit in the area. I mean, this is fucking useless. Organics. Okay, the blue clouds? I know I saw some. There it is. Planet Crafter's another good explanation for this game. That game got its full release? Or got a release? You need a climbing hook in order to get that. And this one? I can't get to either. All right, let's go around then. What the fuck with the ground? Oh, it's raining in those spots. Oh no, it's just fucked. Okay, I thought the graphics were fucked.
Rubidium?
Sure. Gather 3 rubidium samples. Well, first things first, I'm gonna grab this shit.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can discover the concentration of resources underground. Find the deepest spot of the deposit. Okay. Hold Q to select the scanner. Let's put one down here. All right. I mean, it looks like it's over this way. All right, retrieve all. It's kind of a weird system, but I kind of like it. It actually feels like I'm searching for resources rather than just going to the node where the resources are. There we go. Build a mining outpost. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can... Okay. So Planet Crafters kind of vibe, yeah? Building mode, then pylon. We'll come back to that in a second. I need to go get some rubidium. I was wondering if it was doing that weird thing with the graphics where it like does reflections wrong. But no, this area is just like got rubidium.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
I mean, this is definitely...
I need to collect a sample.
Oh, how the fuck do you do that? Oh. Cool.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Pylon. I'm gonna try and get as far away from it as we can.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium.
That shows how much more wire you've got.
Everything. I need to report it.
I mean, everyone's dead. I feel like that's pretty important, too. I don't know where I need to connect this bitch. Is it? Okay, there we go. Now it's connected. You must construct additional pylons. You've connected to a mining outpost. From now on, you'll be able to fast travel. Okay. Neat. Extract 8 organic matter at the, I mean... Neat. Can I do anything with this shit? All right, let's go downstairs. Just put in like 5 seconds of labor there. Nice. Went to sleep before I got tired. Unlike real life, I know how to manage my sleep schedule. Radiation barrier. I assume that that's going to be a problem. Yeah, let's report our findings. I mean, it seems kind of useless, but...
Hello? Anyone copy?
Static and silence.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
I'm sure.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
I feel like that dialogue didn't matter what I said there. The womb?
The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Static cursor flashing, no answer. Cool talk.
The womb, huh?
It's probably just some kid fucking around in his garage being like, dude, dad, there's a guy.
It's up organic growth.
He's being weird. I told him to build a womb, whatever the fuck that is. Let's go back out and get some the... Yeah. How much organics do I have? I have 17 now. Okay, good. I think I got it. That's a glitch because I don't have that item. Yeah, just get on a radio and fuck with it. Yeah, camera does something weird every time. I mean, I can like shift around in the thing here, but it's kind of weird. I don't know how to build a womb module. Where would I build that? Maybe, quantum computer room? Nope. Also, I don't know if I have enough, like... Now I have 8 out of 50. Provisions needed. Build a kitchen. Got it. Let's see if it does the repelling correctly this time. There we go. Now that I've set it up, it works right. That's very silly. Dude, I wish I was in on the walkie-talkie, like, kid network. There were, like, no kids in my neighborhood. Or there were, but they sucked. The new Perfect Dark is an immersive sim. That could be cool. Oh, it's I need more metal. The 360 Perfect Dark was weird. I liked the original, obviously. It was a laggy mess, but as a kid I didn't know better, so it's fine. Cool plot. Not that it made a whole lot of sense.
That looks like our ship's cargo truck. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
And all we get is a calendar?
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable.
People don't like the face of Joanna.
Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Has anyone actually complained about it, or are they like people complaining about it before anyone's actually complained about it? I'm not actually in the group of people. Like, I don't know the people who would complain about it. In a typical fashion, people also complained about Big Boss's face when the Metal Gear Solid trailer dropped. Also, I didn't realize that it was like a game that was coming out. People at the Xbox showcase kept calling every single game woke, including Gears of War and Call of Duty. Were they doing it as a bit? It was the chat, so pose law. Fair? They banned the phrase game piss. Oh, for Game Pass. I'm like, why? I mean, I saw that Asmongold was upset about Metal Gear. They're like, I hope they don't make it woke. which, man.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Also, why wasn't this all packed in like one thing? Yeah, I hope that that was the phrasing. I apologize. It was not, I hope they don't make it. Apparently it's a joke that he said they don't make Metal Gear political. Man, I don't know. It's hard to tell. His chat wasn't joking. It's really hard to tell, man. Some people are fucking dumb. I mean, he's the exact kind of guy who would say that kind of stuff, and so like the thing starts off with a documentary on the Cold War. I don't know a whole lot about the game, but that seems like it might be political in the way that war is political. It was a joke? Okay. I think that we can both believe him and also realize that he has a habit of saying incredibly stupid shit along the same lines, where I don't blame people who don't believe him. The remake doesn't capture the look of the original. The guy who ran Something Awful says, always every ironic Nazi band became a real one after being banned. It's really wild how that happens. Like, I think we can be like, okay, I believe him that, you know, he was joking. But also, it is kind of weird that, can we reorganize this? Because, like, holy shit. I don't need anything else. I don't think we've already got the... Oh, we need the kitchen. How big is a kitchen? Jesus fuck, everything's huge.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
First kitchen. Well, I think the main thing that makes this game interesting is the quantum mechanic.
Pity him. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, hey, it's Dolly.
Oh, of course. What else? Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Not Dolly?
Hello, Molly. Bite, will you?
You have no idea how to pet a sheep. New calls. Hey, why did I make a sheep?
Built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Well, if it wasn't supposed to be a sheep, then it didn't work. If it was supposed to be a sheep, it worked great.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Yeah. Help?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance. I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
So you can't see it because of the bitrate, but there's like what looks to be the outline of a person. Teal shirt. Helmet. Question mark? Prepare 6 mush meals. Okay. I should never do things that the game doesn't tell me to do. You get 2 per. I do gotta say, it's got that weird thing that Reflections do, where like there's like this weird outline around my guy sometimes. Start the engine to the command center.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
Turn the lever in machinery. Where the fuck is machinery?
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay. Feel like that was...
What?
These are just demos.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know.
What was your job? I don't have access to the QC.
Only the captain has access codes to
He was a builder?
computer.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Yeah, can you just give me access to everything? Because everyone's fucking dead. Hello?
What is this? Mine records.
Hey, can you not delete mind records? Ooh, Grampix. Saw the edge of the skybox there for a sec.
What's going on?
It's DNA.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Select life slots. Early childhood, growing up, turning a blind eye, wishing to escape, at the crossroads. Project Dolly. What is that over there? Learning about your mission, losing Lena, relationship problems, asking her to stay, Lena's great chance, trudging back up that hill, when the crisis hits, dream house, the purgatory of 9 to 5, leaving university, new opportunities, moving in together, meeting Lena, doing it for her, too late to say goodbye, too far from home. All right. How about early childhood? Cool. Yeah. That one. No? Are they too fuzzy? Or do I gotta use like a more turning a blind eye? Another shitty day at school, you're taking a long route home, and hey, what's that fight about? The boy shot for help. He's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not to get involved. Run back home. Okay. Do I use these? Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful.
Get it. And what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What's next?
What do you want with it?
What does that do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Static, no answer.
All right. How about my other options?
Okay.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
It's kind of wild that one time he saw a kid get beat up and that was a life event. That's going to be enough to... I mean, I guess it would be. There's a version of us that actually stood up and actually did that fight rather than acting like a bitch.
What? What is it doing?
Searching for branch point.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
So I could have stayed at home. Okay. Technician, 50% efficiency when doing bait. Okay, cool. Alterate. Cool concept. So far, his character writing has been ass. But don't say the demo's over. I don't know. It might be. He looks like Mr. House. Like younger Mr. House. Not Doctor House. Though they're apparently thinking about bringing that series back, which is wild. Oh, fuck that. He knows. They're in accord. Quantum slots. Ups and downs, reject offer, final goodbye, becoming a technician, father figure, suspicious visits. Cool. Seeing him again? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Project Dolly. And then we just get cloned onto a ship. Okay. Do I go to Dolly now? Wake up your altar. All right. Let's see who's better at giving head. 69 time. Let's go. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me?
He was born with clothes on.
What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity. Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah.
You will never experience this because the way this works is you would not actually be taken from.
You look funny. You. Haha. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Who's the president?
Sure. Can you?
Basics. This guy's just gonna get anxiety no matter how I deal about this situation. I'm Jan.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Jan.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
He's also not a terribly great voice actor. No, it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create
I'll have to alt
alternate
tab, but
versions
yes, I
of a
will.
person's life. What? Replicate the person, but with different experiences.
Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but...
Like, how do you want to
Here you
explain the
are,
fact that we're
right?
exactly the same dude?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
You can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If
I know you were
don't
just
help me
born?
fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere?
Soma vibes.
Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Meds bad?
Unbelievable. What a screw up.
Also, why is it called Project Dolly?
3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't.
Well,
yank
his
it like an
lifetime of
idiot.
experiences aren't
Pull it
fake.
gently.
They're just from a different reality.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Now what?
Stay away from me.
Okay. You are tired. I don't know where you're sleeping tonight, man, because you're being a dick to me. Bye. Yeah, it's named after the clone sheep, but like, why would it be called... Why would our project be called after a cloning thing? If that's not a thing that we had access to build until after the thing. Also, who's taking care of the fucking sheep? Oh, right, the sheep's name is Molly, not Dolly. Never mind. Yeah, he's sleeping like my cats do, where they just sleep on the mats in the kitchen. Okay, hold up. I think I figured out a glitch I can do. Okay, can't really. All right, what do I need to do? Start the engines in the command center. I like how I just created a clone of myself. Not enough resources, need more. Okay. How do I know he's not gonna just drive off as soon as I get this thing going? So I can see how much water or whatever organics at the bottom. It says 11 out of 50. It's very small text. It's meant to be read on an HD screen. There is 15. I mean, like, I'm the most useless version. Okay, it automatically collects them. That's nice. That's why I have to do the manual labor. All right, let's go talk to the technician guy. So awkward. Open the altars tab. You can check the mental state of your altars. He looks a bit annoyed. I noticed that. I'm pissed off at Jan. He's really irritating. You getting yourself a drink? You like Pep? You like Sprite? You like? Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Oh, okay. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
God, this version of myself is an ass. I know, but we're in this together now.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench...
I feel like he could probably build all the things that I know how to build.
What's stupid? Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Go to the communication room, so I'll have to go to the workshop. I like the rolling base thing. Like, I think all the versions of me would try and take control if I was in this situation. Like, all of them would be like, all right, guys, this is what we do. And all of them would do it wrong. And then I'd be like, I don't listen to orders from nobody, especially myself. Like, it would absolutely be a problem. We would have to go off of who was the original and who cloned. Cool. Answer the call. New call. Oh, hey, it's Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Look, we can't figure this thing out. I'm gonna have to make another clone so that way we can have a tiebreaker, and we just keep doing that because every single time, every clone has a different idea. So it's like, what should we eat? I think we should have a sandwich. I think we should have a salad. Fuck. Well, which one do we do? And then we like create another clone because we can only make one or the other. And then that one's like, let's have pizza. And then it's like, well, shit, we should probably be like, you know, eating healthy, which is why I said salad. And the other one's like, well, like, yeah, but I don't want to spend the time on any of this shit. And it'd take longer to wash a salad. Just put some bread down, put meat on it. There you go. It's easy. Pizza fucking tastes good. I'm not changing my opinion on this. And then we got to make another, like, clone just to break the tie. And then that one's like, dude, sandwich idea is okay, but honestly, let's put a little bit more effort into it and we can just have a hamburger. Hamburgers are a fucking banger. It's less work than making a pizza. It's constructed like a sandwich. If we make a bunch of them, then we don't have to make them later. We can just heat them up in the microwave. And so we just make another one. See, but that's the thing, official progressor. If you were you would know that you would do that. So all of them are going to be like, yeah, no, after being cloned, I feel like I'm a little fucked up in the head. I'm going to have to lay down. I have a brain injury as well. And you just create an endless amount of clones that all do fuck all. I've been better.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It says Lucas on the screen.
Yeah, Space Traffic Control. Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
What the frying fuck are you talking about? I feel like I made sense there. You left me no choice.
No choice doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
I'm not even a doctor? What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
There's no distortion there.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
That would be a banger premise for a fantasy novel, Rev. The only people capable of using cloning magic people are people who, if they themselves discovered they were a clone, would be fine with it. I mean, yeah, that's the only way clones are gonna work. And I think that I would just, like, be like, look, we can work this out as a group. We all know how I feel about things. It'll be fine. You're gonna get me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing...
There's no distortion there.
Do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
The emo
Pissed off
suppressant?
at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with
I mean,
him?
he's from a
My
different
playlist?
timeline where, like, music is different, too.
True. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Shit, gotta go now. Urgent call.
Urgent
I'll
call?
get back to you as soon as you reach
Who
your
the
destination.
fuck would be more urgent than me
Don't
dying
worry,
on a
you're
planet?
in good hands. L7 out.
What do you mean, urgent call? I feel like I'm the most urgent shit you could be dealing with. Remember that time that we got beat the fuck up? Or we avoided getting beat the fuck up? Mom and dad sucks. At the crossroads. So, when I was 19, I decided to leave my mom behind to deal with my abusive dad. He decided to not do that. Oh, hey, man. You hanging out with the sheep? And we're done. Great talk. Also, this elevator design is incredibly dangerous. Because there's nothing to stop him from just using the elevator, or like it collapsing, or just falling through the tunnel. Alright, so he decided not. Force him to leave. You did it. Be strong and assertive like you read online. You shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. That's great. She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? Mom's pierogies. Rejecting the offer. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. Dad got me a job. Mom's dying. Becoming a technician. Okay. Acts as a father figure. Fishy dudes are here. Fooled. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. What's all this about? Oh no. Our adopted dad sucks. You love the workshop, but they're criminals. Oh no. Yeah, just work somewhere else. Okay. How much of this do I need to read? Ghost from the past. Bad habits. Okay. Ask the altar to share the memories about the memories you share. Where is he? Kitchen. Hey. Remember how our dad was abusive?
I've been thinking about...
Like, how is this conversation supposed to go well? We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Growing up?
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Yeah. You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze.
Depending so much on one voice actor is really rough, especially when the one voice actor is not the best.
But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Yeah, I hope they paid him all right. I didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Why are you pronouncing it like that?
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
We should clone someone who actually learned how to make them.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch sounds right.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die,
I hadn't heard of the name pierogi until I had gotten up here.
Much, I guess.
Well, actually, my wife made pierogies for me for the first time. And I was like, don't know what the fuck that is, but... okay, let me tell you something about my wife. When my wife is like, I'm gonna make such and such, I'm like, okay. For two reasons. One, she's an amazing cook, so it's gonna work out, whatever the fuck it is. Two, she's the one doing all of the work making the thing. There is absolutely no reason to tell her no. I don't know what the fuck a pierogi is, but I have one. It's amazing. Goulash? Didn't know what it was. Love it now. You know what I had for lunch today? Gazpacho. Also banger. Was not aware of half of these things. Any of those things. So, okay. This game seems really cool and high concept and neat. I don't think I care enough to play it. I'm also going to look up how to pronounce pierogi. Play.
Pierogi.
Pierogi. Yeah. There's a lot of dialogue action with like 2 options. Yeah. How do Polish people pronounce pierogi?
Those are a type of filled dumplings from Central and Eastern Europe, commonly found in Polish cuisine in particular. For reference, in Polish, this is said as pierogi, pierogi.
Pierogi.
In English, however, those are generally called pierogis, pierogis, or pierogi, pierogi, or pierogis.
Okay, well, so that I guess is the correct one. So pierogi is how you pronounce it if you're Polish, but it got Americanized into pierogi, which dude is eating one there. Yeah, this game isn't bad. I kind of don't like the pacing of it. I think that it's kind of you know, it's like awkward. Not really feeling it. The writing, I like the concept of it. I just don't like the character writing. Like, I don't like either of those guys. And the fact that he has to be on emotion suppression, but it doesn't really sound like he's got, I mean, like, theoretically, he doesn't have. Like, does he have mental problems or? Because he wasn't born that way. We know that. Because the main character doesn't have those problems. He developed them later on in life. I mean, yeah, maybe there's another version of him that I'd like. So, like, how does that work? Like, they put him on drugs so he wouldn't be angry. But, like, he has every fucking right to be angry. Like, I liked the story. The story, like, if this were a book, I'd love it. Like, I'd watch this movie, I'd read this book, but I wouldn't play this game. I'm gonna do fumes instead of randomly rolling, because I think I only have time for one more, and it's the one I really want to play. Aside from whatchamacallit, I Am Your Beast, this was probably the one that I wanted to play the most. So we're going for like PS1 graphics because that's the thing you can do. Oh, okay, we're just going. Should it be WS80 or WASD? Skinny. Meet your maker. game volume loud? Sorry, let me turn it down a bit. That last game was very quiet. Are they playing the music right? I don't think so. My license plate is not Max. I don't hear any game sound now. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Get chat back up. Voice. I think I need to turn it down like just a little bit. There's a dude? Where's dude? Oh, I have a shotgun too. That's right click. Oh, there he is. I don't see a handbrake turn option. Oh, the square is the shotgun blast. I see. So they have different aiming speed. Ow. I'm stuck. Is this better with controls? Like a controller? Like... Because it feels real bad to control, I'll be real. Alright, what is go? R2, okay. And then... Or L2, and then the R buttons are shoot. Wishlist me, that's cute. Also, can this soundtrack go somewhere? He hit likes because he was liking SPH. I don't know what SPH stands for, but someone earlier was saying it's like something along the lines of like, is that real or is the music a 60-second loop? It appears to be, yeah. Ow. That might be a fake screenshot. Yeah. I gotta say, the base mechanic of like moving, like it says I'm moving at 97 kilometers an hour. It does not feel like it. Humiliation porn? Might be showing my hand a bit here, but I've never understood humiliation porn. You can just go forward, the map is endless? Okay, we'll try that. What was that? Are you mad? No? Just chilling? Which demo has been my favorite so far? I Am Your Beast, I think. They're enraged, you don't know what's coming. Small penis humiliation. Why would you want someone to tell you that your dick is small? Like, either being honest or lying to you. I can shoot that, I guess. Barvis? Oh, Jesus, fuck! Hey, Cree, how you doing? Yeah, that wheel is very not connected to anything. I think part of the humiliation kink boils down to this person thinks I'm worthless and pathetic and they're still paying attention to / interacting with me, so it's okay to be worthless. Well, the loss is scripted. Okay, I was gonna say, that seems very difficult. Kind of feels like I have next to no ability to dodge. I farted on death. All right, we got like a FAMAS. Oh, you're still just as the passenger collected some of your last scrap. I mean, it certainly looked like a FAMAS when we were coming up on it, but maybe not. This game is called Fumes. I don't know how to make the plot progress. It does feel better with a controller, I will say. Let's meet and bring some shine to that rust. Follow the yellow marker to find us. All right, yellow marker. Follow the yellow marker. There it is. Yeah, I bet that's him right there. I saw this on the trailer, else I wouldn't know what to do here. Okay. Cool. Car. Stock, suspension, stock, cub, skin, crate custom, body color, lamps color, city skylines removed, landlords fixed rent. Skylines 2 had to remove landlords to fix the rent. Had to remove landlords after a disproportionate amount of high. That cannot be real. This has got to be like a. That's too on the nose. Weapons. Automat. Auto shell. Can I get other spots? And yeah, that kind of does look like a FAMAS kind of thing. Check the I mean, yeah, I guess patch notes would be the way to check. I don't own that one because I heard that it was bullshit. Economy 2.0 rework. New calculations for rent and household spending allow citizens to live in low density residential. Economy rework. Part 2. Let's start with rent. You most likely heard run into complaints of high rent in game. So let's talk about it. To complement the land value changes in that patch, in March, we've tweaked how rent works. First of all, we removed the virtual landlord, so a building's upkeep is now paid equally amongst all renters. Wow. Okay, it's real, I guess. Now you're geared up to go. Let's ride some more. There's no limit to the mayhem you can cause. Ride true, passenger. I saw someone say they tried to make a perfect capitalist utopia simulator and then it doesn't work. I think I should just drive in a straight line because the AI seems to like that. Or have a hard time with it, more or less. I can curve a bit, but like, generally speaking, more or less straight is the correct answer. Also, don't run into shit. Because you have no acceleration in this vehicle. They, as in the devs, I see. That was a great shot. I mean, who said that that was their intention? To make capitalists, like, I mean, that's what they made, but like, who said that that was the case? That that's what they were trying to build? It kind of proves, yeah, within the game mechanics. And I agree. I think that landlords are, by and large part, a problem. They don't add any value. They just own things and make it so that way other people can use them at a price, enforced by violence. Pay or get evicted and live on the streets where you'll die. Like, it could be base of the devs to make landlords suck ass. I did see that they're going after the nationwide rent hiking thing, which is fucking wild. I saw they went after, what was it, Cortland something or other, which was one of the major ones. Gamer Supps released a lean flavor. What is Gamer Supps? Energy drink? Vitamin supplement? Lead powder? Protein powder. You don't need protein powder if you're sitting on your butt. The idea of protein powder is it gives you a huge shock of protein and you go work it off in the gym. If you're sitting down, you're not working it off. So you just... Was it worth it? Anyway, here are your scraps. Man, I want to like this game, but I just don't. Or if you're daily protein, nah, I'll just quit. Yeah, that game really just didn't do it for me, man. Controls just felt awful. Like, very sluggish and gross. I mean, like, play the demo if you think that I'm wrong, but I just did not care. Also, they really did remove likes. Sure. See, that's the thing, is like, you only need vitamins if you're not getting those things. Otherwise, you're just adding things for your like body to kick out. The Mad Max game is very good. Yeah. I was just playing, you know, the free ones. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and stop for now. Maybe get a little painting done. See if I remember what to do. Main complaint I had was the huge particle effects. Just felt like it was kind of awful to play. Like, just slow, sluggish, awkward to turn, awkward to shoot. I always felt like it was better to just go in a straight line and hope that they couldn't hit you. I was far slower than anyone else. And yeah, obviously you upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and you get better and better things. I didn't say anything about streaming with Mike now. No offense, but we just haven't worked anything out. But speaking of, I should check and see if anyone's live. I don't know. I don't like being sponsored for shit that I wouldn't personally use. And I don't like sponsoring shit that is not what's the best way to say it? I don't like doing stuff that could potentially ruin your life. Gamer subs aren't that, so I'm okay with other people doing it. It's just not for me. If it's something like financial advice, I don't like those. Because I have no idea what you're talking about, so what's your best piece of financial advice? Don't pay attention to anything that YouTubers say about financial advice. Like, a lot of them are... A lot of people who give advice on how to, like, do finances are working in their best interest to try and make money off of your decisions. Is it a scam? Sometimes. But it is also not great. And or are dumb. And so it's like... It very well could be good advice for you, but like it could also just fuck up your life entirely. And it's like, is that how I want to like make my money? Like fucking up someone's life? YouTubers don't tend to look through the thing they're sponsoring. Yeah, that's why I'm built different. I got offered a sponsorship deal with BetterHelp before they had that issue where everyone found out that they didn't have any like trained professionals. And I had trouble when I was looking into it to figure out what the quality of the certifications were of the people. And I was like, look, I don't want to sponsor this because if this product sucks, it means that someone who's in like a mental crisis is going to get bad health care. I was like, that could be a problem.
You are a very special boy.
And then, what are the other ones? I prefer, like, being sponsored by video games because, like, video games are $60. Worst case scenario, 80 nowadays. I hate how everything's sponsored content now. I mean, yeah, I put out some tweets about it, but let's go back to that tweet I put out about YouTube. A little bit ago, I was posting about income stuff. Let me pull that back up on screen. Here we are. All right. So, this is a little bit of a lie. You need to get $181 in ads in order to get $100 back on your ads. Let me go ahead and pull this up on screen. So this is a tweet I made kind of explaining the money of it. People got to make a living. Yeah, I know. This is a bit of a lie because this is based on CPM, or more specifically RPM, the actual money that you would make. Your RPM is directly based on stuff like, you know, like, comment, subscribe. The reason why YouTubers tell you to do that is because it boosts engagement. Engagement affects your RPM and CPM. It was more nuanced than that. They weren't necessarily not actual shrinks, but they just put that in there just in case. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. When you say why they're saying that is because it does boost their chance to up their RPM, CPM, visibility, all of that jazz. So your CPM is probably like $2, right? So that means per 1,000 impressions, you'll make $2. On CPM, RPM is obviously less than that. That's after all the cuts. You probably want with an MCN, so that way you can actually make sure you get that money and you don't get it all stolen by copyright clowns and shit. I'm built different because it makes me want to like, comment, subscribe less. It works though. That's the crazy thing, is it is a proven tactic. So like every time you watch an ad on YouTube, the YouTuber is being paid like, what is that? Like 1/100th of a penny or something like that. If your CPM is 2 and you need 1,000 people to watch it, yeah, you get that. But actually, you're also on top of that, you got to work out like MCN, all that jazz. So let's say it takes you 1,000 to get $2. So if you want to get, depending on your cut with an MCN, let's say it's a good one, like Screenwave, divided by 2 times 1,000. So in order to make $100, I need roughly 101,000 views on ads to make $100 when you have Screenwave or an actually legitimate MCN going to bat for you. That's a lot of that's a lot of views on ads, right? So either you run more ads or you make more videos. Watch time also increases your CPM. So say you tell the end and I'll explain to you why all this matters. That's another thing that they'll do. That's the reason for it as well. But in all seriousness, this is why YouTubers are taking more sponsorships, because this is not a sustainable business model. If I put work into a video and I get 100,000, is this why people branch out to merch? Yes. You have to open up other revenue streams, and your audience isn't going to have an infinite pool of money to spend on merch. Merch also has its cuts, business, etc., etc. So you got to make even more money because rent's due. And in order to pay rent, this is to make $100, right? So if my rent is, let's say my rent is $2,000. It's not, it's lower, but let's say it's 2,000 just for the sake of an argument for a minute, right? So this is what it takes for me to get 100. So 2,000 divided by 100, that's 20. So we need 20 times this. So we need 2 million views a month on YouTube if I have an MCN that's legitimate, that's not just trying to take all your cash, in order to do rent. Theoretically, assuming people don't have ad block, which they do. So this is why sponsorships are a thing. You'll notice that Twitch is better in general. This was before the change in income stuff on whatever, but the rate change, or the rate per sub, is the same. So effectively it's the same. It's just people have to spend more in order for them to have the lowest tier thing anymore. How does YouTube Red affect ad income? It does. It's just thrown into a pot, and depending on how many views you have and how much of like the time spent on YouTube for each individual person, depends on how much of the YouTube Red money you get. So anyway, this is why YouTubers use sponsorships and shit like that. Because YouTube and Twitch, you could make more money. You don't have to click on the video. You don't have to click on the ad. You just have to, like, watch it. That 5-second timer to skip is to prove that you're watching it. You watch the ad. You watch the first 5 seconds because you're like, come the fuck on. When's this thing ending? And you go, okay, 5 seconds is up, skip. You watched it those 5 seconds. That's all the company cares about. That's proof that you watched the ad. That skip the ad button is also a check mark to prove that the whole content of the ad is in those 5 seconds too. If they're smart and they actually make an ad for YouTube. Anyway, this stream is supported by Raid Shadow Legends. I kid. I'm actually not supported by them. They didn't seem very good. And honestly, you've already heard of it. To the point that it's a joke. So like there's no point in me telling you about Raid. I actually do have, like, they did offer me a sponsorship for just a ludicrous amount of money. How much did they offer me again? I want to say it was somewhere in the district of like rent paying money, but it's like asterisk, everyone has to sign up for it. Let's see. Genshin Impact's on here. Raid Shadow 11 Legends has dropped in payment. It'd actually make more money for Ant Legion, but there's no spots left on that. Yeah, Raid wants to pay me like $6,000, give or take, plus gifted subs. It probably views the signups. It does, yeah. I didn't go with it because it's a game that exploits my viewers, and so it's like, would I rather have less money or get someone addicted to gambling? So having ethics is a problem. Nah, you don't have to play shitty games for me. Y'all already do a lot. Just tell your friends that I exist. I mean, there's no ethics in capitalism, but I do think I solved a problem. I do think I figured something out recently. I need to do a little bit more work on it, and then there's going to be some cool shit coming soon. I think I figured out, maybe, possibly, something very cool. I think I may have figured out a way around some of the worst shit that capitalism does as far as this industry, and that would be great. I found exploits in the market that allow you guys to have good shit, good quality product, theoretically. Depends. And yeah. I basically just need to figure out the last step. So it's like 90% done. Is this what you were talking about some streams ago? Yep. I figured out a workaround. I think it's pretty smart. We shall see if it works. Rev Gamer Sub's coming soon. No. Like I said. Not my bag, but if everyone wants it, then that's fine. Whatever you're cooking, best of luck cooking it. Hey, I don't know. I don't know if Gamer Subs even taste good. It's time for crypto scams. No. Sometimes I talk about the wife guy that chat plays D&D with to my friends. That's really fucking cool. I like that description of me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Wife should be home soon. I'll see you when I see you.